What is going on, everyone? How's it going? Another day in paradise. So, today, a little bit of everything. We have the DBD BBQ event is live now. I've already done a little bit of it so far, but I haven't played a whole lot. And then, of course, what's going on? So what I'll probably end up doing is maybe doing a couple killer challenge. I missed you. Oh, that's sweet. Groovy. Necron, what's going on? So, we kind of have a couple of things going on today. Gonna have some fun. We're gonna definitely want to make sure we're covering the stream. So I might play a match or two at DBD while we wait, kind of kill the time, or we can just talk. I mean, it depends on what you guys want to do. We have a lot of we have a little bit of time. We have probably about an hour. I want to make sure I'm over there with a little bit of time still to go. Thank you, Nightbot. I want to make sure that we're over there definitely in time to, not miss anything, because this developer stream is going to be important. It is going to finally dive into all the meta stuff. Lo-Fi Bubba. You just want me to put on Lo-Fi Bubba and we'll just chill there? We could do that. Did I see Tim's new tweet? No. What was that? Let's go to Twitter. Oh, God. What did he tweet now? Let's go to Twitter. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. Let me put my camera up here. We're going to need that anyway. Put me up in the corner. Oh. They have a... Yeah, I saw the Saber tweet. I didn't see Tim Willits actually tweet. I saw a Saber tweet. Did Tim Willits actually tweet too? Oh. Yeah, he tweeted about it as well. Oh, God. Maybe there's the big news. The big news is wildcard football. Let's go. Who isn't ready for wildcard football? Oh, good gravy. There's the big news, ladies and gentlemen. No Evil Dead updates. We just got wild card football. Ta-da! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There we go, chat. I can't wait for wild card. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I would play it, but I won't buy it because I won't buy anything from Saber ever again. Like, that just ain't happening. Oh, yeah, that would be a hard pass for me. What's going on, Koki? How are you doing? Like, I can't trust Saber to spend money on them anymore. Like, that just doesn't seem like something I would do. Like, for me, Saber is just, I don't know. They screwed the pooch. You're not wrong. Like, I mean... Nothing against wildcard football. It looks like some of the old fun like blitz games I used to play as a kid, but like I wouldn't be interested in that. Is Lo-Fi Bubba up? Oh, there's Lo-Fi Leatherface. There you go. We can just throw that on for now and chill while we talk and figure things out. My plan is to really focus. We might turn this down just a little bit. It's a little loud in my ear. Little can hang with Bub for a second here, I love Lo-Fi Leatherface. Like, I'll put it on sometimes and just let it chill in the background while he's doing his work. Cultivating a wonderful experience. Shoot. By all means, ask away. Bubba is... So, there's two different families that were used in Texas Chainsaw. The first one and the second one. The second family, Bubba was Leatherface. So, that's why... And he's actually what's used in Dead by Daylight. Even though I shouldn't say that for Leatherface in the first one, because he wasn't actually in the first one, but he wasn't. So the Dead by Daylight one is actually Bubba. The second one is not. or the first one is not, which is actually what's used in Texas Chainsaw. So I should actually try to like kind of separate those in my mind, but it's really hard sometimes. So Texas Chainsaw is coming rapidly. We're going to be dropping on August 18th, of course. And then what's going to really probably... So in the 1971 movie, that was that, but no. That was in the 81 second movie, which is actually what's used for Dead by Daylight. And while we're doing this, I'm just running the last little bit of my Twitch drops for Ghostbusters. So, but that's why in Dead by Daylight, it is correct. It is Bubba. So it's not, though, in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the game. So I got to get used to not Among Us stream. Why would I do an Among Us stream? You're already trying to get a Roblox stream. I mean, I have done Among Us before. It actually wouldn't be the first time I've done Among Us. I've done Among Us nights on, like, before on my channel. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even watch that crap. The Netflix movie? I didn't even watch that shit. I had no interest. The Netflix movie is just basically Insidious, but I haven't watched it. I have no intention of actually doing so. We're just kind of hanging around, chilling. I don't really want to get into DBD yet, just because of the fact of, like, how do I want to put this? Like, I don't want to start getting into a match and then, like, have to like, kind of get in a rhythm and then shifting over to Texas. So what I feel like I'm going to do is we're going to kind of hang out, TCM it for now, and then probably about 15 minutes of 3, we'll switch over and just let the gun drop back. What's going on? Oh, yeah, double XP. What's going on, Crash? Yes, double XP and Evil Dead. I mean, I did stream it. I will probably stream it. I think I'm streaming it again on Sunday, the last full day. What's going on, Gio? How are you doing? We're all just kind of getting ready. Yippee. I mean, I'll play a couple of matches. I'm not excited for anything because the problem with Evil Dead is that there's nothing coming. We need you to prestige it. I mean, I've worked on it. Just for the memes. Like tomorrow I'm playing Overwatch. I think Sunday I'm playing Evil Dead the game again. But we definitely have a lot of stuff coming up. P100 cage first. My cage is almost P9. He's coming along. He's like halfway to P9, I think. Welcome back, Bumblebee. How are you doing? We're ready. I love covering dev streams. I have a feeling because Wes is going to be there, this is going to be a fun one. What is my highest? What's the highest prestige in DBD? 100. P100 is the highest. What's this? This is Lo-Fi Leatherface. This is an actual channel that was put up by Texas Chainsaw Massacre the game. It's just Leatherface chilling out, chopping shit up with some lo-fi non-NCA music. The best prestige is 69. How many hours is P100? A lot. We're working on it, though. We'll get that Nick Cage to P100. It starts in exactly an hour, Alex. We went live a little bit early because sometimes when dev streams like this, people like to kind of come in and hang out and talk about things and whatever they want to talk about, whether it's Dead by Daylight, Evil Dead the game, Alien, whatever. We're all down for... We're down for everything. Should I put up the total? I should probably put up the total. I'll put up the total since we're going to be on the dev stream for a while. So we'll put up the total on this. We'll just put it up here in the corner. Yeah, they've been, I think there's gonna be a lot of skins for DCM. You're gonna have plenty of shit to buy if you want to. Wes is gonna be there. There's no way it's gonna be like Evil Dead. Wait, when they add Cook to it? Now Cook hangs on the window. Nice. My friends might play TCM, so it'd be hard to play with two different groups. I mean, whatever. Are your friends on next-gen systems, Sonata? Will there be a battle pass? We don't know. They haven't answered that. All right. Then, yeah, you'll be able to play with them. I mean, whatever floats your boat, Sonata. Like, I'll be playing during stream nights. However you want to do it. Like, I don't really care either way. Wait, they're bringing new Bubba skins to Dead by Daylight? I did not see that coming. Bubba hasn't got a skin in years. Was the last one he got was like the purple suit skin? Oh no, it's for TCM. Gotcha, okay. Whatever floats your boat, Sonata. Like, I play with tons and tons of people, so like it doesn't really make a difference to me. It will be live in 50 minutes. Myers does need new skins. I'm surprised they never got any 2018 kills and stuff. I mean, they're the same person in theory. It's just terminology. Luckman. I mean, how would I wake you up? Can you just set an alarm with your phone like normal people do? I mean, you would think that DBD would be able to contact Blumhouse and get things worked out for new skins for that. Really? That sucks. You would think the Blumhouse deal would change things. Yeah, Cook's a new addition since the last time I watched it. I think we'll get like eggs that are around that the alien can leave around that the xenomorph can leave around that can spawn facehuggers. Like, I see that as a possibility. I mean, we'll know everything, you know, the 8th when the PTB drops. The Dr. Loomis skin would be cool. I mean, hard to say. I mean, they could make a system where like you do struggle or, you know, and pull them off, but I don't know. Well, no, everything. Like, I still wonder if Jonesy is gonna have some more part to play, or is he just gonna be the new Maurice on Nostramus? Like, there's a lot of cool stuff that's just kind of like hanging out there that we can kind of really dive into. I would like them to have, like, I would love for the Xenomorph to have 0 terror radius. If you cannot pet Jonesy, you're suing BBR. That's fair. What's going on, Jason? Did you miss anything? No, Sage. It's not live yet. We're just kind of chilling and talking about things at this point. I mean, how could you not pet Jonesy? Like, I feel like, unless Jonesy's a perk. Like, if Jonesy is a perk, then there wouldn't be any way to pet him. I still think he would be an awesome perk. Like, if he's one of Ripley's perk, where you basically just put Jonesy down, and he kind of runs off in a direction, and it just leaves scratch marks that throws off killers. That'd be fucking awesome. Saber, I don't think has a whole lot on the way. Like, they're all in on all their new games. You got wildcard football coming. We all know Warhammer's right around the corner. That would be a W perk, right? Right? If you play DBD, time passes 100 times faster. I don't know if this is a good thing. Wow, Carve, do you want me to sneak a match of DBD in? Is that what you guys want? I can sneak a match of DBD in. We can turn off Lo-Fi Leatherface. I felt like Leatherface was just kind of giving us some chill vibes, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. I feel like we're going to see a lot today. Like, we're going to get the whole meta game. So, like, I feel like there's a lot coming. Orion! Damn, Jonesy, the scratch mark thing would be X. I know, right? Jonesy would be the best perk ever. The JCAD, it's so easy to get to. It's like it's like not very far down the tree. Like, the first one is like an auto. It's just disturbing birds. Like, you can't miss it. Where are they streaming? On their Twitch. On Gun's Twitch. I'm telling you, play DBD. The stream will start in 5 minutes. I don't know how that's possible. I mean, I brought it up. The gens make questionable noises. The barbecue has started.
There's nothing more powerful than imagination.
How dare you? You stop that Sohinki nonsense. It's going to be Wes. They already said who it is. There should never be Sohinki as part of anything. Unless you're going to Sohinki's stream. Oh, there is a login bonus. Check it out. 25K for nothing. Where's Knockout? How, Sankey supremacy. There's barbecue. Starstruck, Scourge. Where the fuck? Oh, there's knockout. I mean, it did. It's right here. I could type it in. I just didn't see it. Sanguish King! What if the Xenomorph had a unique ability that gets stunned by... That would be freaking awesome! I would be down with that. Anguish King. That is a really cool perk. Like, the acid blood just burns through it. So, they retweeted someone else. Wes is confirmed there's not going to be any. So, like, I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't. I haven't played Bubba in forever. Panzer, stop. Just stop. Stop with this hinky nonsense. Xenomorphia. You know, I mean, we're waiting for TCM. We'll go for Adept Bubba. How about that? I haven't played Bubba on PC in a minute. Pixels needs justice? Wait, what happened to Pixels? For Texas Chainsaw? Oh, there it is. There's the new barbecue offering. Oh, the one he was supposed to be in when they were like, we can't find you. Yeah, that was nonsense. That was so bad. I don't think it'll be that bad, Alex. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Like, Sahinki and me, like, I just don't find him entertaining at all. I want to send this for Cold Wind for, you know, the authentic Bubba feel. Since you guys wanted me to play a match of Bubba. Or a match of DBD to kill some time while we waited. I'll go for Adept Bubba because I don't have it on PC. I do have it on PlayStation where I used to play him a bunch. I don't want to get into Survivor games until after the dev stream's over, and then we'll do some Survivor games. I'm just playing probably a match, maybe two, to kind of just keep things going. Since you guys were upset that Lo-Fi Bubba wasn't enough for... Oh, no, not the meat plant. I said just a Cold Wind. Boo! I didn't want an indoor map with Bubba. This sucks. I did not want this. I did not sign up for this. Well, M1 here. I mean, I don't think he's that bad, Sparta. I'm not paying attention. Quick chainsaw. GG's. Where the hell is there a freaking hook? Good gravy. And he's got boiled over? This guy's annoying already. Where's there a hook? Why are the hooks so far away? What is happening? Where are all the hooks in this place? There's usually a metric crunk ton. Nope. Up, look, mofo. I mean, I see you hiding back there. That's cool. What am I stuck on? Easy M1, easy M1. Oh, I drop every pallet in. How did we end up here? Like, how did this even happen? Like, this was nowhere. What's going on, Jaden, that I asked for? I didn't see anyone else send a, do an offering. Oh, Bubba on this map is terrible. This is a terrible Bubba map. I mean, I know where you're going. Go. That's fine. No, I don't think they're gonna try to stick to the universe they're doing now. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, there's no one down there. Oh, here comes someone. Did I drop her, or was... Oh, I guess not. Yeet! Oh, look. M1. No reason to go chainsaw if I don't have to. You gonna make some noodles? You should do that. Make them noodles. Okay, Tap. You're running out of pallets, Tapper. Dude has never met a pallet he doesn't like. Okay, just making sure. All right, there's someone over here. They're probably going down the hill. Yep. Oh, someone made the save. It's probably the Jeff. I mean, they haven't dropped the gen yet. I don't really like him, so I may tunnel him. Yeah, go ahead and drop another pallet, because that's what you do. Oh, you made a mistake there, buddy. How about you get your ass back on that hook? Enjoy. Should I just camp? Should I just face camp and bring out the ultimate Bubba move? Well, gamer, meet Bubba. Bubba, meet gamer. Later, Gator. Nah, I didn't need to be super toxic. I could just hang out with them and be friends and shit. Where is everyone hiding from me? Come back, Bubba wants to be your friend. Whee! Is there like a freaking hook anywhere? Like, what is up with this spot? Like, there is no hooks. Like, none. I've never seen this. Tim Talley, what is going on? No. I'm not doing that. Where the fuck are the hooks? Oh, he had Unbreakable? All right, cool. Like, I was just looking for a hook. I'm listening. What are you tell me, Nicholas? All right, lead the way. Yeah, I am. I'm totally doing a Depp Leatherface. I'm listening. What do you want? Okay. Yeah, I don't have it on PC, so they haven't done a single gen. I want to find the Jeff, though. Where's this Jeff hiding? Because I could kill Nicolas Cage at any point. Let's find Jeff. Where's Jeff? Let's find Jeff. Oh no, I barely play Leatherface, but I used to play him a lot more on PlayStation, but I figured since we were waiting for the dev stream, why not play Leatherface? No, I'm not a Leatherface main at all. Where's Jeffy hiding at? I mean, is it though? Where's Jeff? I feel like Jeff's just hiding somewhere. He's not doing a gen. Is he just in a locker somewhere? He's got to just be hiding in a locker somewhere. That's regressing. It starts at 3. So we're killing time. There he is. God, there's so many fucking pallets here. It's like the worst Bubba map I could possibly get. Mine. Sorry, Pickles. There it is. Yes, I do. I know exactly what they're going to be discussing. They're going to be discussing the metagame. They're going to be going into the upgradable perks. They're going to be going into the upgradable levels, how your leveling system works. They're going to be talking a lot of cool stuff. So, Adept Bubba, there you go, guys. I don't think they're going to go into DLC yet. That's not the plan. 5 Gen 4K? How's that not a killer-sided game? Dead by Daylight is a killer-sided game. What are you talking about, Jeepers? I have never said it's not. They didn't play well. It wasn't entirely their fault, but... Nancy's the DLC character. Well, the game's not shutting down until the next December. So it's not going anywhere for another 16 months, Bumblebee. Yeah, it's not going anywhere yet. Yeah, it does suck. Like, I'm not going to argue with you on that. Where is... What is Gun's Twitch channel? Shit. We might have to look that up. Let's take a look. I'm going to close this down for a second. How long, Captain? 30 minutes. There's a Depp Bubba for you. Here, let me log out of this for a second because I want to make sure I get the channel right. Let's take a look here. It is on, I believe, Gun's Twitch, which I don't know if I've ever been to Gun's Twitch. So let's find that quick. If I could type. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Gun Interactive. All right, here we are. This is the one we want. So we'll leave this up for later. Yeah, it's Gun Interactive. You're right. I could not remember for the life of me. Mark, what's going on? So yeah, we did what we needed to do. We went out, got that, that nice, sweet, Adept Bubba 5 Gen Played a little Bubba for you guys for a few minutes. We got the kills. I felt bad turning on the Nicholas at the end, but you know what? It had to be done. Otherwise, I couldn't have got my Adept challenge. It doesn't look like they have anything running yet. That North. There's plenty of people waiting in the stream, though. So this should be a lot of fun. This is where we're going to be at once it actually goes live. It's give Larry an AK-47. I mean, doesn't he already have like a pod bazooka? Like, isn't that enough for Larry? So yeah, this is where we're going to be watching it. We're going to watch it all together. If you're not part of the YouTube, make sure you swing by there as well. No boom though. Well, I guess you can't have all winners. What's your favorite Texas Chainsaw Massacre game family member? So to play so far, my favorite was probably Hitchhiker was probably my favorite to play, but I plan to main Sissy is my plan for the game. Thank you, Koki. But yeah, I think my plan is to raid or to holy shit, Sammy J just raided it with 161 people. Cook is going to be mega buffed, probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You got jump scared in a Discord server? How did that even happen? How does that even occur? I want to hear about it, Mark. Yeah, we have my guess is we'll probably see the channel turn on the next like 10 or 15 minutes. And then I really just want this month to pass by already. Why, Jeepers? What's wrong? What are you waiting for? What is the thing that you want? Boo. Boo. We'll see if I have to move my camera too, because it'll depend on how they're set up when they actually do the stream. Oh, you have to go. Where are you at? Are you not at home right now? This isn't a Saber dev stream. I want to do more. Wait, hold on a second. A thing you don't like almost gave you a heart attack? Oh, no. Do you think ads turned on? Probably not. Usually they don't during dev streams. You do want to know more about this new Friday game? Well, you're not going to find that out here because they have nothing to do with it. Oh, to your family's house? Okay. Like a scary thing? What's so scary, Mark? I'm kind of intrigued now. Oh, you're in another city for a job you just got? Okay. Everyone loves ads. Yeah. I doubt it. Most companies will only run ads. Like, they might do an intro ad before it actually starts, but they shouldn't be any during the actual dev stream. Like, that's how Ophonic does it sometimes. They'll run a ad before they go live, and then they're live for an hour and a half, and there's no ads. I mean, I do. I've done that before, Jeepers. I mean, 3-gen Skull Merchant with all gen perks, that's fucking terrifying. You think Evil Dead, you think Dead by Daylight has a chance at chat before Evil Dead? You know, you're probably not wrong. I could actually see that, Anguished King, and it wouldn't surprise me one bit. Yeah, it is exactly 25 minutes. It might be 24 now. My guess is we'll probably get a countdown in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Fortnite got Alien before DBD did? They did. That's true. I mean, Xenomorphs had quite a few games. Like, Aliens had a ton of games. Isolation, Fire Team. They've got a bunch. No, it's a couple of minutes away. I don't know how many skins they'll have, to be honest with you. Sometimes with licensed characters, it's not a ton. Predator or Jason should be the next to add. Who knows what's going to happen with Jason Voorhees. That thing is a fucking clusterfuck even after the case is done. Bladed Xenomorph would be awesome. If they had a bladed skin, I'd buy it day one. But you know, I like my killers to be bladed, so that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, if there were a bladed Xenomorph, I'd buy it instantly. Aliens versus the Predators. We got Predator at home. We got Predator at home, you know. We saw her cool claw, and she like hip walks. She's perfect. She's a perfect Predator for camping 3 gens. I don't know. I would think the power could be like complete disappearance of their terror radius. Like, because you know how stealthy they can be. Like, just 0 terror radius. Climb off walls. That'd be cool. If FNAF is the next chapter, you're quitting DBD. It could be. I think it's 50-50. Kind of like Victor of Twins. I don't know. Groovy. I never thought they had a chance at this chapter. I really didn't, because everyone was saying, like, Behavior said this was an iconic chapter. And I don't care if you're the biggest Five Nights at Freddy fan at all. There's nothing iconic about Five Nights at Freddy's. Did you play some Texas? Oh, yeah. I did about 30 hours during the tech test. Still no Evil Dead news, swim. Nope. The only news we've gotten was there was a, 7-day double XPs, which runs till August the 7th at 8 a.m. So, like, so this dude just kept arguing with me on one video I did on Five Nights at Freddy about how it's the most iconic. Like, iconic to me, and I think iconic growing up, the word is if you don't know anything about horror, nothing at all, video games, movies, comics, and you say the word alien, everyone knows what you mean. Whether you've watched those movies, whether you've done anything, you know what a xenomorph is. You can picture it in your mind. You know Sigourney Weaver is Ripley. Like, that's iconic. Like, even people who aren't fans of the genre know what Alien is. If I said Five Nights at Freddy to my mom, she wouldn't have a fucking clue what it is. Like, I thought they had 0 chance at this chapter, but because this was supposed to be an iconic with a capital I chapter. Like, an Alien fits that bill. Friday the 13th would have fit that bill. And, like, those are really, it could have been borderline. But, like, those are the 3 franchises that could have actually fit that bill of being so big and so known that even if you don't watch horror movies or play horror games, you still know what they are. That's iconic. Am I going to go see the FNAF movie? I'm going to watch it on Peacock because it's streaming day 1. So we're just going to watch it in the Discord on that day when it drops. You know, that's possible, Anguished. I think they might just be set up all over the map like zombies, in that if you inadvertently trigger one fires on you and does a hell state. Like, we'll just watch it on movie night. We do movie nights pretty often on Friday nights on the Discord, and we'll just watch Five Nights at Freddy that night after I get done streaming. Drones. Predator uses drones in Dead by Daylight. Oh, I agree. Pennywise would be an absolute W chapter, and that's what I said. Like, in my mind, Alien and Friday the 13th were the two biggest, and it was like right there. Like, not it's iconic, but I don't know if it was iconic with a capital I like those two are. It's gonna be bad for it. Like, people have you caught it all right. It's gonna be bad, swim, because like the problem is they're just not doing it. You personally hate it. I love it. I've loved it ever since I read the book and saw the original original 1990 miniseries with Tim Curry. I've always been a big fan. Slenderman and DBD seems to be. I don't care about Slenderman at all. Like, I know some people really are into Slenderman, but that's just not my bag. Hit those likes and drop a sub if you're new. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Vegeta. I appreciate that. I would love to see a killer that mimics All in the Night. That'd be interesting. The ditto of DBD. Stephen King was on cocaine when he wrote it. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the turtle alone is definitely a sign of drug use. Ouch, you just stubbed your toe. Ow, that's never fun. I don't think anyone enjoys stubbing their toe. That is always a painful one. It's dead. Dead game refers to a live service game that's receiving no more updates, and it hasn't had one in almost 100 days. Not even a quality of life update. That's bad. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Like, I love Evil Dead, but it's dead as a doornail right now. It's basically VHS. You're not wrong. Like, the thing that sucks about Evil Dead is they had so much potential that they just never capitalized on. Well, see, I think the problem is I don't expect. I think Saber didn't expect it to take off like it did, because it actually did much better than they anticipated. There was a quote from Tim saying he never expected the collector's editions to sell out. Like, they sold out in like 15 minutes. Like, this game did better than they thought, and they didn't plan it far enough out, and that's where they came into this giant hole that we're currently residing in, where we're at, I think, 98 days today without an update or any content, or even word of any content. Like, that's terrible. I mean, that'd be fun as hell, Mark. I would totally dance around with a toy chainsaw if I had one. Yeah, I know. I don't see any way that Ripley wasn't coming when we saw Jonesy. Like that seems to, like, we got to Nostradamus. I feel like they have a big like reveal. I feel like it's gonna be Sigourney. I feel like they're gonna have Sigourney's likeness and probably a bunch of voice lines for her, and which is why they kind of held her back. I mean, we did know from the get-go that it was going to be a map, a killer, and a survivor. The cat is Jonesy's the new survivor? Sweet. Like, Yokai will never stop playing if he can just be Jonesy all the time. In-game voices, that's what I think they're holding back. I think it's going to be a really big Sigourney talk. Who's 31? I mean, I feel like that could go one of like 4 ways, to be honest with you. I feel like, in my mind, there's 4 killers lined up for the single killer chapter. Let's see if you guys can guess them. I know who I think they are. And if you guys drop them in chat, I'll tell you if they're one. It's Jar Jar Binks. That's it. Is it 31 or is it just, is that 30.5? This is 29. 31 is licensed, or 30 is licensed, 31 isn't. Yeah, I even like the new Ashy Slashy talking. Yeah, chapter 30 is this is gonna be chapter 29. 30 is new and 31 is original. You are correct, Uga. Nick was 28.5. Candyman is one of them. That is definitely one I think that is in play for chapter 3. That's one of the 4. Springtrap is definitely 1 too. That'll be number 2. I don't think Jason would get a solo chapter, but he could be in play. I don't think he's going to be I think if he was getting a chapter, he was getting a full drop. So I don't think Jason comes in a solo killer chapter. Pennywise is the 3rd one. I mean, Jason could be just killer. I just feel like if they're going to finally fight to get it done, they're going to get it. I would love Chucky, but I don't think that's going to happen. I have one more. FNAF, Candyman. I don't think it's Predator. I think it's... Here, do you guys want my list of who I think is probably the 4? I'm so excited for... Hey, how you doing, Will? I am excited for Texas, too. We're going to be covering everything. Good afternoon, Steezy. How are you doing? So my opinion is one... The most likely to me is Springtrap, just because of the Skull Merchant 2. I think Springtrap's the most likely to me. I feel like that's a 60% chance because of the fact that they have this big deal now with Blumhouse. Blumhouse is dropping the movie. They're right around the same time. It makes a lot of sense. And then you don't have to waste doing an entire Five Nights at Freddy chapter. I think Candyman is number 2. I think Pennywise could be a solo chapter. I think they'd be fine just doing Pennywise as a solo chapter without bringing losers or bringing Derry into the game. And I think the 4th and final one is, and I think this is a sneaky one, and maybe I'm just obsessed with clowns, but I think Art could be in play. Art the clown from Terrifier. Steve is really trying to push getting him into a game, and I think a single killer would be a perfect place to put Art the clown into, especially now that he got a huge power up in Terrifier 2. Oh, I can't wait, Will. I saw you playing Dead by Daylight. When did that start? I haven't seen you play Dead by Daylight in forever. I saw you sneaking in there, Will Mara. I'm watching you. I don't think there's any chance of Kayako. I think that's like negative 30% chance. But those are my 4. Chucky would be a blast. I would love Chucky to be in the game. I just feel like it's the same thing I think is a problem with Megan, with Megan, is that those little tiny characters have such weird hitboxes, they just don't want to account for it. All right, we should be getting a counter soon. I'm going to reload just in case it activated and it just didn't show up on mine. Nope, still showing offline. All right. Yeah, it's a technical issue. It could be Ball. I would laugh so hard if it was Ball. That would just crack me up. Or Evil Ash. I don't think it's going to. I feel like I do see a possibility of another big Ash versus Evil Dead chapter coming to Dead by Daylight. Like, that wouldn't surprise me a bit. Can someone ban Nightbot? Why? Nightbot is a good guy. He's not doing anything. There's no map with 30. It's a killer only chapter. Yeah, Ash is already here. Ashy Slashy is here. Ash is one of the first licensed characters really to ever be in a new riff. Like, he's watching you. Oh, he does that. So Gabriel from the movie Malignant would be cool. I've never really seen any of the Malignant movies or the Insidious movies. I feel like I should probably watch them. Like, everyone tells me I should, but I haven't seen them. I mean, you're not wrong, Orion. The Wolfman? I would love classic monsters. That would be awesome. Yeah, there's no map with chapter 30. It is a killer only chapter. It isn't. Dracula would be cool. Like, I would be cool with, like, and if it's Dracula, like, can it be a Nick Cage Dracula? Because that would be hilarious. Snoop Dogg, chapter 30. No, Snoop Dogg would clearly be a survivor. He wouldn't be a killer. Yeah, like, I feel like if they're gonna take, I feel like if Snoop needs to be, I know, like, he just has like massive weed powers. Oddstarve. We already got Otts as a survivor. We don't need him as a killer as well. Like Scarecrow, that would be a really cool curveball. I just don't see it happening. Nicki Minaj as a survivor. Weed power. Yeah, like he just like tokes up and then like he can run super fast or has like haste effects. Like different ganja he uses gives him different powers. Like basically everything Snoop does is just dispensary powers. Like, I use this kush, and I don't think they want anything to do with the Creeper. No one does. Everyone, because of Silva, wants to stay as far away from the Creeper as humanly possible. If they start putting comic book stuff, I'm out for real. I just don't see them doing anything like that. Reverse Flash would be so bad, though, because he'd be so fast. I mean, you're not wrong. Call of Duty did get Nicki Minaj. Elon Musk as a killer. He's already killed Twitter, so, like, I feel like he's done enough damage. Yeah, no one wants to touch Jeepers Creepers with a 10-foot fucking pole. Gregory Jones, how are you doing? Like, I don't blame him. Like, Silva is about as radioactive as humanly possible. Tyler, did you play Texas Chainsaw? Because it's fun as fuck. Man, I had a blast in the 30 hours, and it was bare bones when we got a chance to play it. Like, none of the leveling system was in, characters were missing. Like, I'm excited. I could definitely see a new Silent Hill chapter coming that includes the new killer that Behavior is working on. Team Pyro from Team Fortress 2. LOL. You know who I think would also be sneaky? The Tall Man from Phantasm. Like, I wanted the Tall Man to be a killer and Evil Dead the game in the worst way. But man, like, Evil Dead just screwed the pooch beyond belief. Yeah, you had fun, you just didn't like the loop. That's fair. Mr. X Chapter 30. I don't see that happening. I don't think it's going to be a video game based character. The ice cream guy with Tall Man? Oh, absolutely. Reggie's a fucking boss. Like, I would love a Tall Man Reggie Bannister chapter. I would lose my mind. Jack Baker. I mean, they're clearly on good terms with Stars anyway. Panzer. I mean, that's how we got the Ashy Slashy outfit as a better, more fuller version with not only a normal but a deep riff in Dead by Daylight at the same time it was dropping on Evil Dead the game. Like, how does Ashy Slashy talk in Dead by Daylight and not in Evil Dead the game? Like, come on, guys. Come on. Sebastian Castanelos and the Keeper from Evil Within as dead. But that's a cool chapter. I would be down for that, King. I thought the Evil Within 1 and 2 were both very good. I really like both of them. Elagos would be a good doctor skin. I could see it. A lot of lightning and zippy. I could get behind that. As long as we get Elagos with a banana hammock finally. That's all I've wanted. I think the problem was it exceeded their expectations and then they weren't planned out far enough. Ash should have in-game voices. You're not wrong. Like, they should convince him to come back and record more stuff to add to it because, like, they show you how much fun it is. Like, when they first did that with Wesker and gave him all those in-game lines, we all loved it. Like, all of us love playing Wesker. We all love being chased by Wesker because it's fun hearing 7 minutes is all I can spare. You know, or whatever he's going to say when he comes after you. And Nick Cage is just the same way. Like, Nick Cage is so fun to play just because of the same reasoning. I just check it to make sure they're not running a counter. I mean, that seems a little extreme. I could easily see Pablo Kelly or Ruby being a legendary skin. I could also see him being a second Ash versus Evil Dead chapter. Like, it would, none of that would surprise me at all. They do. They both do. They're like, like, even the Singularity has more lines than Ash. Three minutes. 3 minutes is all I can spare. But, like, I hope we get off the hook with campers. And I'm not sure I'm following that, Sonata. Why is that, Uga? Exactly. Like, Nick has a ton of personality. He's a ton of fun to play. RE4, like, I just want to see someone playing as Ashley with scene partner. Like, that's all I want. And every time she sees a killer, she yells, Leon! He keep trying to rizz up the female killers. Fair enough. That seems legit. I don't know how we didn't get Coogie in Dead by Daylight. Like, that is, or Evil Dead the game. That is such a fucking miss. Coogie should have been like the first killer they dropped. He means the update they promised you can unhook yourself if the killer. Oh god. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to drop with. That's supposed to drop, I think, the mid chapter after this. Legal Eagles! What's going on, Marcross? Leon! Ashy Slashy would mechanically beat most of the DB killers. Probably. Yeah, that's what she screams every time for scene partner. And you can't take scene partner off of Ashley. She has to wear it, like, 24/7. Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying. You're talking about the anti-camping mechanic. That's supposed to drop, I think. I'm not sure if it's with this chapter. I think it might not be until the next mid-chapter. It wasn't supposed to come with this one. This one brought no more hook grabs and bots. Help me, Leon is the most iconic line. I don't care what you say. That's a good question. I've wondered that myself. Like, that seems like, I mean, if we got Hunk for Legion, Mr. X should have been for Nemesis. So now they're tardy. Why are they tardy? Come on, guys. You can do it. Go live. We believe in you. I think that'd be really cool, Anguished. All right. Where's my volume? Oh, I can't turn on volume because the thing's not on. Not Nemesis, maybe Trapper. I mean, Trapper's going to have one of the best skins in the game in a couple of weeks. That Naughty Bear skin is an insta-buy for me. What's going on, Mr. Unleashed? I will absolutely buy that Naughty Bear skin in an absolute second. Time for Daddy to take over. Where are you? Why are you late? Come on, Gun. Trapper needs a buff. Wesker versus the Xenomorph Queen. Oh, I like the Xeno Queen in that fight, to be honest with you. I know, right? They're late to their own dance. I got what you were saying, Alex. I know. Now they're 2 minutes late. Good gravy. I can't believe this. How dare they? Maybe that's what's happening, Uga. I think everything's fine with Killer Clowns, Mr. Unleashed. We're gonna get big news this month. They announced that already. I did a video on that last month. And I expect to hear that. My guess is that the beta will be probably dropping in the beginning of the year for probably a February, March release. This is more shocking than Saber. Oh my god. What if we got Heisenberg from RE8? I mean, Heisenberg's power is cool with the metal manipulation. I agree with that. Yeah, I can show you. Everyone's complaining that it's late. And here, you go to Twitter. Dead by Texas Chainsaw. August 3rd, 3 p.m. EST. It is now 3:03 EST. Everyone's like, we've been waiting 3 minutes. Bueller. Is this thing working? Tink, tink, tink. I don't care about Maria. Like, that's never been a character. They forgot the stream was today. You know, that can happen, Necron. You know, like, oh, shit. I am excited for Killer Clowns. I can't wait to get my copy of that. $3:04. Not on my clock yet. My clock still says 3:03. Now it's 3:04. Now they're 4 minutes late. Sons of bitches. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. Maybe I'll leave Twitter open. We are having technical difficulties. No, I'm just kidding. They haven't said anything. Drinking too much, maybe? I mean, you know, sometimes you drink on a Thursday, right? This is weird. Like, I played with Slash and Cast. I played against him and with him during the tech test. Bubble Boy, what's going on? I'm a very... here we go. And now they're going to start in 10 minutes. They just started their clock now. Lols. So I guess we're going to be going live at 3:15 Eastern Standard Time. Because here's the clock. Bruh. Lols. This is a move right here. All I mean, it is what it is. Sorry, I guess we're on their schedule, I guess, at this point. Tick-tock on the clock. I mean, I'm fine. We at least know the least we know they're remembered now. Bro think they're DBD for real. Yeah, DBD's always late. Behavior, I don't think started a live stream on time ever. You're not wrong, Bubble Boy. Like, I swear to God, Wes was like, was there something we were supposed to do today? Yes, sir. We have a live stream explaining the metagame. Fuck. Would you rather have a rewind or a time stop? In what circumstances, King Creeper? Are we talking about a game or real life? In Evil Dead, I would rewind myself for the amount of time I spent on Evil Dead, yes. In real life, rewind. I think rewind's a better ability. Because you can kind of undo mistakes and already seen the outcome. Oh, look at that! You can use a Fortnite map. What? Is it Chainsaw Day? It is. Looks like 7 minutes-ish. Yeah, true. Happy to be watching with this. Oh, thanks, Sage. Fortnite guy. Let's go. Fortnite dude. Legos. Get your Legos from Prime. All right. We're getting some weird adverts, but they're going to get them in now. Probably forgot to run this so they can get their adverts out of the way so they don't hit during the live stream. Get some pull-ups. Ninjamas. Yeah, they probably should have started this, you know, I don't know, at 2:50 when they were supposed to go live at 3. But you know what? Fuck it. We're just chilling, right? Like, I feel like this will never be nearly as bad as anything we saw on our Evil Dead live streams. Those were the worst experiences of my entire content creation career. Like, I literally couldn't think of anything worse. You know? If that's what's going down, I hope they're having a good time. This should be a fun trip then. So if you're just joining in, yes, Gun is late. As Bubble Boy said on my Twitch chat, classic Gun. He's not wrong. I'm digging the vibe, though. Bikini Bubba, please. Woo! He'd be shaking that moneymaker. I mean, is there only 6? I feel like there's more than that. There's 8. There's 8 Alien movies. You got Alien, Aliens, Alien 3, Alien Resurrection, Alien vs. Predator, Alien vs. Predator Requiem, and then the 2 prequels. So that's 8. Prometheus. Get Fassbender as a legendary skin. Yeah, I mean, there's the 8. Which ones weren't you counting, Sage? The prequels or the Alien vs. Predator films? I mean, I do. They count in the lore. They count in the chronological. If you roll down how it fits. I hear background talk. Someone's got his mic open. It doesn't sound like Wes, though. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure, like, how, like, if you could get the face hugger off. I wouldn't want to try and find out. Like, that's not an experiment I would like to do. Yeah, someone's definitely got a hot mic. It's alive. You can hear him talking right now. Someone's got their mic open. Home stretch, baby. Let's go. I'm digging the music they're choosing, though. Also, if you did not know how to follow Fear the Gun, here they are. Last minute. Shit's about to get real. Let's find out what they have in store for us. Now, remember, if you played the Texas Chainsaw Tech Test, this is going to show you kind of what was missing from there. And if you didn't get the chance to play yet, this is going to give you a complete overview, I would say. My nose itches. Base Kid Insidious. That's a good question. I felt like Bubba had like so many strengths and weaknesses in that game. Like he was at some points he was really strong and stellar, and at other points he just felt like he sucked. Walter White for DBD, don't get Uga started. That's all he'll talk about for the rest of the stream. And he'll be like, "You're goddamn right." All right, let him cook. Here we go.
Hey,
we are here.
welcome to the basement, gang. How's it going? For those of you who don't know, I'm Matt Zepp. I work brand here at Gun, creators of Texas Chainsaw, and I'm joined by none other than.
I'm Wes Keltner, CEO. Man, this feels weird.
This really feels weird
because it's been, I don't know, 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, Nugget.
I think somebody said on social.
Can I make it louder? Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, somebody said on social they were like, last live 3 years ago. That hurt.
That's as good as it gets.
Yeah, tell us about it.
I could
But
probably turn them.
As you can see, if you were watching back then, We have like a whole new setup here. Wes, before we go too far, because we're going to get into metagame today, gang. In case you're not really sure
Is
why
that better?
we're live, we're covering metagame today. We're going to be talking about metagame and showing you guys a bunch of the skill trees and ability trees. And
I
things like
maxed
that.
out
But,
their
before we
Twitch
go into
and
that,
I
why don't you
reduced
tell
my
me about
desktop
what you're
counter.
doing?
Okay.
Well, before we were in this smaller, like almost coat closet of a room, it was pretty tiny. We used to do a couple streams a week. Of course, that was back in our Friday 13th days, and we made the most of a small space, and it worked. It was fine. But since then, we've our office space has grown a little. We've added more folks to the team, and when we built on, we knew we wanted a room dedicated to just streaming, and so we went a little bigger and started focusing on. Matt and I sat down forever talking like, what's this room supposed to look like? Like, are we trying to do?
It looks
something
like the
that looks
basement from Wayne's
it's-
World.
It is Texas. Does it look like the Texas house? Does it look like a late 70s basement? And then once we kind of started discussing that, we were like, wait a minute, like there's something to this, because both of us, and I think a lot of you, at least if you're, elder gamers like we are, this is a similar setting. This may feel a little nostalgic for you because you had little dingy basements with this, old hand-me-down furniture, and you sat and
Party
played
time!
in your age,
Excellent!
600, NES, Super
This is
NES,
this
like
is the
wherever you
Wayne's
were,
World
but
basement.
that was the thing that we really started locking into, was that feeling of you and the homies hanging out in the basement. Maybe you're watching a horror movie, maybe you're playing video games. Like, this started to resonate with us, and we just put a few, sort of Texas pieces as well to really sort of drive it home. But just want you to guys know, I've got you here. You're on chat. Your chat is here in front of me on the tablet. So
What's going on,
I'll
good
try to
fella?
answer questions when we get to that part. But I just want to let you know that's what this is in my lap. So if you want to get into talk a little bit about the set stuff, we can do that too. But that's the sort of genesis of
It's
this.
like a
We went through lot
70s
of
man
different
cave.
thrift stores and whatnot to find the pieces that we knew we wanted. We got we picked up the furniture, and this is period correct furniture. Like, this is, I think, 1968 or 9 couch, and the chair was around the same period.
Yeah.
And we had to get them both like fumigated and deodorized. Like, we
Twice, actually. This couch that I'm sitting on
Yeah.
was cleaned twice before any of us were willing to sit on it. And then after the second cleaning, we were like, okay, now it's good. It doesn't smell like,
Yeah. Somebody said this is Grandpa's chair.
Oh,
It does
man.
have that vibe for
Well,
sure.
I could
But
smell
when
the
you said that about the
mothballs from
basement set,
here.
I think the part of it that really hit me was I remember stealing off to hide and watch those
Oh, yeah.
VHS movies with my older sister that we weren't supposed to be watching. We had no business watching these horror movies at this age, but that's where we would go and do that. We would go to the rec room, and it looked like this. It looked half grandma and half we taped our own things up on the walls and made it our own. So I love this new spot. And for those of you who used to watch and remember, we'll be doing our Tales from the streams here. We'll be doing all of our special events here. We have another surprise for you when it comes time for our first Beyond. We just have a ton of cool shit planned for you guys. So
I like that they're
but,
coming back
with
to
that
the
being said,
community
we
more.
do have a
They've
task
really been
to
far
get to
away,
today,
other
and
than on
that is
Twitter,
talking about the
since
metagame, because
the loss
you
of
guys have
Friday.
questioned perks and how that all is going to work. And so today we're going to pretty much just kind of take your questions, show you guys it in the build, and show you guys what to expect on August 18th. What's
going on, Kyrian?
Extremely quick.
Indeed. And the other piece of that, too, for everyone to just take note of is this build is a little older. It's not the launch candidate, because we keep those two things separated so that what's going into launch, is the solid one. This one is a bit
I know you are,
dated
buddy.
back, and so we can poke at it and break stuff and do all that kind of thing. So you're going to see some wording or maybe descriptors that are in the metagame as we're going through them. Those are not final. You may see some placeholder, even temp stuff. That's just how games are made. But we're lifting the hood. And we're gonna letting you guys see a little bit of stuff as we're.
I want to look under the hood.
On an older build that's not quite finished yet. But the point of this discussion was to get into
Saber.
sort of the high level of the metagame. Understand how perks and stuff work. How do you spend your
You've never seen Wes
XP and
before,
that kind of
Alex?
stuff throughout that system. That's what we wanted to get into and change.
You pre-ordered
But I'll
this
show
morning,
but
nice.
Just know that some of those elements may change, the numerical values may change, the wording will change, some of that kind of stuff. So again, it was just to lift the hood and show you guys what's going on, and then be able to answer some questions with you guys one-on-one. So I think without further ado, a quick shout out, by the way, to Rob Fox,
Wes
who's,
Mantooth.
and Mighty Mel. We're both
Don't-
running the.
I mean,
hey,
better not
we're
talk about
running
Dorothy
the,
Mantooth. She's
the
a
ones and
saint.
the twos, so to speak. They're running our whole stream for us, and big shout out to the production team over there. So
Yeah, making all of this happen, there's a significant amount of cameras, lights, microphones, wiring, dragging computers in here, setting them up to be able to show the build. I mean, we had things set up, but that's the nature of creating live content. Is
I'm excited
on the
for
day
it,
that you're
Kieran and
supposed to go
Goodfella.
live, you always have that moment of, oh, we're gonna need this, and so yeah, huge thanks to everybody. But I think the logical spot to kind of transition into metagame is going to be talking about some of the things that you guys might have noticed. You noticed during the technical test that you guys had 3 perks assigned. Those were just the same for everyone.
Right.
But,
Right.
Victims had the same 3 perks no matter which victim you loaded up as. There's also a bigger part of this, and that's really kind of the core of
Oh, that'd be great,
the
Oga.
victim character, the victim's persona, and that's their star sign ability. The star sign ability in game it's what makes Connie good at picking locks. It's what makes Julie, speedy on her feet. It's what makes Leland be able to throw a shoulder into a family member and take them down. It's not just some magic power we arbitrarily assign to them. These were built by Ronnie, our creative director, Rob, our designer, the teams at Sumo, the teams at Gun all had input on this, and it stems from that concept of creating unique characters that all have their own personalities, backstories, all of that. And that
Okay.
ability is really the root of that character. And so I think probably the best way to start is going to be to pull up the metagame tree and jump right
Let's take a
into it.
look at this.
And
I want to
guys,
see it.
I know Wes is fielding some questions. He's going to kind of keep an eye on the hot topic questions, the most asked, and we'll get to those in a bit. But for now,
They may.
let's stop fiddling around and we'll show you. We have a controller on the coffee table that really is like grandma's basement. All
Okay.
right, so we got Connie here, right? Now the first thing to remember, like I said, the star sign ability, that's their key ability. Oh, that sound. I love it.
Oh, that's
shout out to
loud.
Ross on that one.
Yeah, the star sign ability, that's the key of their whole character, rather. So you notice here with Connie, when we load up Connie, focused is right there. That's the first node that we're on. So,
Okay, and that's
So
your
real
star
quick,
ability.
Just Rob, as a heads up, they're saying the game audio is super loud. So let's dial that back a little. I've seen 2 comments that mics are a touch low.
Oh, okay.
So maybe boost.
Yeah,
the volume just a little.
they're
and
adjusting
then
it now. I was
bring
thinking
that
the
game
same thing.
volume down
Uga.
some. Yeah, sorry you guys. This is like I said, we're just kicking this thing off.
Well,
so
there's no skill tree
there's
in
gonna be
Evil
some
Dead.
little things like that, and it helps. It seriously helps
Like
when you
it,
guys are
I
like,
mean,
hey,
you have the perk
that's too
tree,
loud,
but
or
like
that needs to be
this, like
boosted
is
or
based
whatever,
off of an
The
actual
mics were low.
ability.
Everybody
Like they're
stay
just,
where you are.
it's
We'll
kind
start
of
the whole thing
different
over.
completely from it.
No, I'm kidding.
Like
We're
you're
not
gonna have a
doing
base,
that.
like you have your base abilities in Evil Dead, but like those
I'm gonna let
perks
Rob
don't
do his thing
change.
there, and I'm not going to get too far. Oh, we're already good. Thanks, Rob. So yeah, like I said, star sign ability being the core of the character, it's the first node that you would touch on your loadout screen, right? It's the first thing that you would want to tinker with. For Connie, it's focused, so if you lock in here, you see that you can kind of start navigating this tree and unlocking different things that will modify her star sign ability, which happens to be focused. Focus is the ability, for those of you who haven't played the tech test, that allows you to pick locks at a quicker speed.
I have a
with,
question for you, Matt.
You have a question for me? Let's hear it.
This isn't from chat. This is from me.
Oh, okay.
Why did you choose star signs?
Well, you see, Wes, in the original 1974 film, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, they're driving in the van, and Pam has this astrology handbook. And, that time of that point in history, astrology was really big, and it was very,
Yep.
it was common for people to talk about their star signs and all of that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
how- what that makes,
Horoscopes, like all that
Right.
stuff was really taken off. To the youngsters in chat, there used to be a thing called a newspaper that you would get delivered
Right.
to your house.
Ah!
And in
Oh,
the newspaper
does
would
anyone
be a
actually
whole
remember a
section
newspaper
about your horoscope.
other than me?
And people actually were really into talking about that. And that age, that era of mysticism becoming more into the pop culture and more relevant. You started seeing that a lot around that time period, and that obviously bled into when Toby was set designing and putting all these things together for the film, having one of the lead characters carrying this book. So if you go back and watch the '74 film, you'll see that book is on the dashboard, and she's holding it a few times. She's talking about it. So we gleaned from that, like, well, what if that idea of a star sign, what if that was what we sort of grokked and put into how the metagame works? So that was the inspiration for why this looks the way it is, why it says the things that it says. So deep cut for you horror nerds out
Dorothy
there.
Mantooth is
And,
a saint,
it's
Greg.
important to remember too that not only did people really look at those
Saint of a
horoscopes
woman.
as they were very common and very popular and all of that, but and even still to this day, a lot of people treated it like that defines me, and that really affects who I am as a person and all of that. So like again, those thematic elements, that thread runs throughout, and the star sign ability
Nice, Jack.
being the trunk.
I
of
hope you
the
enjoyed it,
skill tree
Karen.
for these people. Makes sense that would be.
I haven't played
Yeah.
the new update
your
yet.
kickoff point.
I just did the
So-
video on it.
Going back to the game now. Yeah, star sign ability. So, focused. Connie's ability. Connie grew up on a farm. Connie is handy. She's good with it. She's technical and can handle those kinds of small details and small trickery that it takes to pick locks and things. So
You should, Alex. She's a
one of
saint.
the most important things to note about this is obviously when you load the game up for the first time, you won't have any points here to spend. But as you do have points to spend, instead of it being a matter of, well, I'm going to unlock, say, this node right here, right? And you'll see what just happened here. This is something that we felt was pretty important. Being able to say, well, we need to have decision points in this. So you can't jump to this node on the far left and then go all the way over here and grab this next one, or potentially just keep spilling points into this tree and fill the whole thing up. We wanted it to be decision-based in the metagame, where every choice you make throughout this tree and what we'll show in a minute, which is the full skill tree, has a reward and a consequence. So,
Right.
in other words, basically everywhere you go, every time you select something in our metagame, you're going to see other things are X'd out. But most important to remember is you can respec at any point in time. You can wipe all your points out of this. Keep
All
them,
right, no
redo
cost
this.
to respec.
We
That's
don't
good to
want
know.
changing what you've chosen in this metagame to be resetting it to be a punishment. We want you to jump in and be able to tinker with this, because
Yep.
we've all played these multiplayer games where that's the fun of it, being able to build up a character.
Absolutely.
You face off against a different type of player, or some maybe as people get more skilled and the counters start to surface, you want to change that build.
Is there any cost to that respec?
No,
Right.
no, you pull
Free
all your points
respec
out, you put 'em back
unlimited.
in, and then
That's awesome.
honestly, the idea of theory crafting builds and being able to run through and
I'm
share
glad you're
builds.
getting into this. Yeah.
Yeah, the idea of being able to theory craft them, run through them, share them with your friends, say, get those great Reddit threads going where you're like, well, I built this really great Leland. If you want to try it out, here's a screenshot of my skill tree. That's something that we really felt is kind of important to that subculture of the community.
Oh yeah.
because
It's even when you move from early game, you're just learning how to play, and you're starting to get into that mid and maybe even the late game. You're starting to go up against family members or vice versa, whatever, that are starting to become higher skill, and maybe that build and stuff you've been running with, it's not doing like it was before, and you need to start that theory crafting. You need to start talking to friends and look online and try to find, like, man, if I'm playing against a higher level.
I mean, Wes is more than
family
a
that
than a
looks like
dev,
this,
Kieran.
if it's
He
a
owns the
Leatherface and
company.
whatever. If you're going up against that, having that sort of preset idea of, like, I've been reading online and they say that this type of Connie is, like, really, really beneficial, especially if I have a good, insert other victim on my team. You can start to really craft that, and there shouldn't be a penalty
You
to
go to sleep.
wanting to explore that and wanting
Why?
to.
They're talking
I
about
wanna
theory
try these
crafting.
different-
Nothing wrong
different
with
builds,
that,
see what it
Uga.
feels like. So that was the genesis of that. But let's get back into it.
Yeah, you see this kind of play out in
Oh,
every
you're just
multiplayer
tired?
game where builds for a catch-all term emerge, and what I think is always interesting about that is how quickly you can have, exactly like you said, that conversation online where you go, well, I want to try this out. I want to tinker with this. Maybe we're talking 2 years from now and you've unlocked everything and you want to just kind of play around.
Good for
that
you.
Flexibility is there. So,
Well, the homie Pooch Dog Live asked a quick question.
oh, let's hear it.
Can you make different build loadouts and save them?
Yes, you can.
Boom.
So now,
Oh
here's the
my
thing,
God,
though, Pooch.
loadouts.
Your tree, the routes you take in your tree are what you get, and that all of those perks will go into your pool to make your loadouts from, and you can make 5 loadouts from that pool. But if you want to get things in, your tree, in other words, is not tied to your loadout. So it's not, each loadout doesn't have a different route in the tree. But again, we're jumping ahead because
I know.
This will be explained a little more when we get a little deeper.
to the
I
skills.
did. I caught that too, Orion.
Right now, I just want to show you one more thing on
God.
this. So again, like I said, as you move here, when you hit this top tier of your ability tree, this is when you get to the ones that are really like, in my opinion, these are the real like game-changing levels of this.
Yeah.
Level 3 is where
Prior
you're gonna get.
rungs of the ability tree are going to change things that already exist within that ability. They're going to make that cooldown better, or the duration of a skill better, things like that. They're going to tweak those knobs. But when you get to this top rung is when you really get into some things, and I don't want to spoil all of them, and we're not going to show every single one because that's part of the fun of the discovery. But
Right.
there is monumental changes in each one of these ability trees in this.
Did
top
they say
tier. So
no
you wanna get there
stam?
and You want to
Good
you want to know
gravy.
when you get to that rung. If you were going for this far left unlock, you would have to be somewhere along middle or left, but in the ring prior. Because if you're all the way, if you're all the way over here, and you want to make your way to the far left, that's not going to be possible.
And how do you achieve these rings? How do you move through this system? Some folks are asking, like, is it how do you? Are
as
you
you
earning
play.
points? Or are you earning?
Yeah.
Right.
As you play and rank up your character,
Yes, good fella.
you'll unlock more points to spend in here. But this is, again, on a little bit of a slower progression, given that there's only the 3 rungs.
Right.
It's a little bit of a slower progression. So we do want people to feel like, while you can move through the skill tree with your skill points at a pretty good clip, there is another layer of promotion going on throughout the
Right.
process of playing.
Right. And again, these are. Someone asked again, can you respec these? Yes. There's no cost to respec. If you built all this out, you took it to a match, you didn't like how it felt, you can just go right back in again, reset, and there's no penalty to doing that. You can just go back and reassign your points and choose a different path and work towards what you think is the build that
All
you
right,
want.
I like
Or
what I'm
again,
seeing
maybe
so
when your
far.
friend said you ought to try this type. You can move through that with no penalties.
As a matter of fact, keen-eyed people will see I just respect this tree while we were chit-chatting.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you, though, there's intent behind each one of these choices, because I just, for the sake of argument, ran up the right side, but now you see that this perk is now, or this far left unlock in the top tier is now off limits to me. So, you do
DBD
have to think
released
about
an
it a bit, and
apron?
That's why free respecs is something we want you to be able to do. And there we go, respecing again, and we can run through the whole
Did
thing
they?
again.
How much is that?
We're gonna get out of here now, because while this is the root of the character, I think that's a pretty good rundown. This is gonna change your character's core, their core ability that makes you choose a Connie. You choose a Leland so you can throw the shoulder, but you choose a Connie for, her unlockability.
Okay,
and-
so this
and
is
that's
the
gonna
full
really
skill
tune that
tree.
up.
Okay.
This is the real meat of the metagame, and this is the actual skill tree. As you can see, it's all kind of fog of war out. You have to unlock your nodes on your way through it. So we'll just go
Oh, that's fucking cool.
through before I get into that.
Yeah.
Let's bring it in and let's talk for a minute.
Let's huddle for a second.
Let's talk
here.
for a second, gang. Yeah. So that's West. The thing with the skill tree that's important to realize, each path, there's a set number of paths, really. I mean, it's not written in stone, but you can go somewhat to the left, you can go up the middle, you can go to the right. There's deviation in those paths, but by the same note, you will find certain things in the left-hand side, certain things in the center. and certain
It does
things-
remind me a lot
when you
of the
first open up
Friday
and you
leveling
first
system.
jump into the game, all of that's going to be fogged out to you. As you play and rank up, unlock those things and make your way through, and kind of you're going to have to do that well, that perk looks like something I would want right now. And so now you've set out on a path, and you're going to make your way up through that tree. That fog of war goes away as you unlock that, but when you respec, it stays cleared for you.
Okay, so if you
So
respec,
it's
you don't
really
lose
just a
the
matter
fog
of
stays
getting
gone.
in there,
Okay.
tinkering, learning.
All right, so as you
understanding
level
what's
characters,
available
you'll
to you,
release the
what
fog,
worked, what didn't,
and
you
that
know,
never goes
and
away, even if you
playing around with
respec.
that
That's
respec and
good.
building.
Really,
But as you
really good.
start
But it's really cool
dodging
that it's there
through those
initially,
different
so it kind of gives you,
paths,
makes you
you're
think an
gonna be
initial.
pulling all of those items into that pool again that you can build up to 5 loadouts from. The idea with the 3 paths is, really we wanted to say, if you've made it through to the end of this tree, so you've played Connie a whole bunch, you chose the right-hand side of the skill tree, you ran up there and got every attribute point and every perk that you can. Now you're at the end of that tree. That's all cleared out to you. You can, if you really enjoy playing Connie, you can respec that out and work on the middle tree and clear that. And you're basically getting this discovery in triplicate. And once it's all done, I mean, we're talking, top tier.
Or the
long-term
middle, Gregory.
players will get
There's
to
a
this
middle
point
path,
where they've
too.
got that whole tree
3
unlocked.
different ways.
And they're in there just noodling around and having a good time with that, making different.
To the
loadouts
left,
and
to
things.
the left.
So that being said, let's jump back over to the skill tree, Connie's skill tree, and we're going to start poking some things. Here.
Yes, I will do a summary video
is
later
my-
tonight.
I want to say my favorite perk in the game.
Oh,
And the
right
reason-
off the rip, you start with your favorite.
Yeah, you know why? It's not a matter of power, but it's a matter of I know I can get to it early.
Yeah.
And so I know that at any point playing, I know I can grab a perk like this. But anyway, we're gonna move on because I don't want you reading that perk description too closely. It's
That's
really-
the thing I said at the top of the stream here, in case you guys are just now tuning in. This is an older build, so the copy you're reading on the screen, the descriptors, the values, and things like that.
Okay, that's
those are
awesome.
subject to change. Because
And then
the-
you can
the
go
launch
left or
candidate
right. You have a choice
It's not the
again.
same thing as what we're showing you today. It doesn't mean that the game is dramatically different. It's just some of the last things we're doing is like tightening up some of the wording and making sure that like
Saber
we
does
spell
suck,
words
Necron.
correctly.
I'm not gonna argue with you on
Because
that
human
one.
beings are making all these things, and we always go back and try to triple check everybody's work and changing some of the wording here and there because sometimes they're just temp things that we drop in so that we know what it could be sort of dev shorthand that we've dropped into things. So if you see something that you're like, what? No, that's what that's about. So
There's also something to be said for, I don't want to linger on any of these cards too long, because while there's some folks that want to know what every perk is, what it does, and how it works, there are other people that want to understand how the metagame works, but
Right.
they don't want that all spoiled just yet.
Right, and I'm right
This is
there
something
with you,
important to
Matt.
go back to. This is one of those branched path nodes, right? So as you start navigating through the skill tree, you'll hit these choice moments. On the left of the metagame tree there, you could see one that I haven't made a choice in yet. And right over here, you can see one that I did. That means that this route is now closed off to me, and this route is now closed off to me. Early game, once before you've been down those roads, you can't see what you might have missed there. And I know that might be a little frustrating, but don't worry, again, respecs are free. So going through to here, I hit my first branched path beyond that initial decision point. I can see a bit in my tree here, goes in each different direction. Looks like this path links
some
up again.
stuff is
So
still questioned
What I
out.
get over here is going to be a couple of perks, but what I get over here is going to be, looks like a bunch of attribute points. So I'm going to pick the left-hand side. And we're going to start unlocking things. Now, whenever you have a stub route like this, you can go to the end of this stub route without any consequence. As long as you don't see this icon,
okay,
you're not
that's
making
That's a divider. Got it.
effectively a tree-altering decision. That's a stub route that you can spend some extra points in. So we'll go down here and just clean those up real quick.
again, because the point of this, you guys, I know there's some people in chat saying like, "Whoa, this is bigger or deeper than I thought it was going to be." I mean, the point of this aspect of the game is very strategy focused. You're really thinking about. I mean, these decisions, that they matter whenever you're wanting to create the build that you want to bring into a match and see how it holds up against different levels of
Like, I can
people
already
that
tell
you're
the
gonna be up
time you
against.
put
So
into Texas
I'm
Chainsaw is going to
excited
make
that you
a
guys
huge
are
difference when you're going against new
the
players.
depth here. But again, these aren't just click it and forget about it sort of things. Like there is a strategy of which path you're going to take to get to where the things that you want.
Yeah, one of the earliest, goals for this was
Maybe,
right now
John?
we're on the Connie tree, so we'll use her as an example.
I don't-
I didn't.
I mean,
we
you feel like
never
it has
want
to.
my Connie to be the same as your Connie
Right.
or Rob's. These characters, again, their star sign ability puts them in a certain role within a victim squad, right? Their baseline attributes puts them in a role, but then you start thinking about, well, we don't want to custom bake these all up to a point where it's kind of like, well, I'm playing Connie, so I know that I'm going to be this way.
Right.
We still wanted so as much as we wanted them to have purpose and a role and each.
I mean, I'm not leaving DBD, Orion.
We wanted to
I'm
make
not
sure
leaving
that
anything.
You could still
But
get those
damn, this
elements
is
in there
way
that made
more
you feel
intricate than
like
I thought
this
it was gonna
my
be.
build.
Right.
And then again, going back to what we talked about in the top of the show, which was, being able to that sharing that stuff.
Oh, you know, Goodfellas, you know it.
From that. But again, the main thing being, my Connie shouldn't look like your Connie, which shouldn't look like neither of which should look like Rob's Connie, and on and on and on.
Not sure.
Because what it comes down to, I mean, honestly, is that play style.
Yeah.
It's like how do you want to play a Connie? And if you navigate this appropriately and you really test it, respec it, come back, do another build, keep poking at it, and try to match it towards matches you've already played. You may be like, man, I wish Connie could have done this. I wish this could have happened in this other way. You get back into that tree and start looking through it, and you may find, hey, there's actually a pathway here that if I take it, it's really going to turn that tide a little bit for me and make this type of character more like what I wanted to, like what I want them to match the kind of play style that I want to play as. So again, it
Planning
matters when you move
rage
through
quit
that tree,
builds.
and I hope you guys are starting to see and feel that it's more than just you
Be
don't
kind to
blindly just
DBD,
crank
dude.
buttons and
Jason,
get
this
what you
skill
get.
tree
Like,
couldn't be
there's-
any
there's some
more
strategy
different from
to it.
DBD than
Yeah,
than
and if
possible.
at any point I move through this tree a little too fast, again, that's partially
Yeah, there's some
spoilers
questions that
and-
are popping up, but again, I know some of these you guys were going to be answering as we continue to move through this. I don't want to jump ahead too much.
Right.
So I'm not purposefully just going, I'm not going to answer you. It's just, we're about to get to that.
We don't
So-
want you to feel like you're being ignored, but
You're being
another
ignored.
thing that's important to note is
That's
like
all
I
right.
said, first off,
This isn't your
I'm
show.
moving through the tree quickly because again, it's not about the individual perks. We want to try to leave a little mystery for you guys on launch day. But the other important thing is we keep talking about victims right now. We have an entire mirror of this for the family. So there's all of this. There's the abilities. You're familiar with Maim and Bane and Hunt and Trap and those kinds of abilities that we've given to the family members. They also have their own, whole skill trees with attribute points and grandpa perks, which we
Oh,
touched on.
shit!
So let's get back to the tree.
I want to hear about the grandpa perks.
Yeah. So again, like I said, we're moving through this left-hand side, and we're going to have to keep unlocking perks and making our way up. Now, this is this account is pretty well and truly boosted up, so we have plenty of points to make it to the end of the tree. But keen-eyed people might be noticing that we're hitting a.
You still want to play as grandpa?
Question mark perk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the fun
Just want
part
to sit
is
there and
here?
eat blood?
We get to pull a slot machine handle for a little bit of a.
Yep.
Now, slot machines are not exactly the most popular thing in metagames. Don't worry, this isn't a totally. This is one random node that we can choose to attack. When you're navigating through your trees, you can see these question marks come up. You know that there's a chance that when you unlock that, you'll get something that maybe for you personally you're not that interested in, but you also know that there's a chance that you could end up pulling one of the strongest perks in the game through that part of the tree. It's different every time you respec, and usually it's counterbalanced by attribute points and things like that. So avoiding that random node might give you a surplus of attribute points that you wouldn't otherwise have, might give you a perk that you can see that isn't random, that you already know you want, but you could also then choose to take the gamble and get Jack in the Box. Actually, a pretty damn good perk. We're not going to show you what that card says. So, and now you can see here, extra attribute point. These are ones that I speed through a bit because again, we have a surplus of points because we've boosted this account up.
I
but
wonder
also,
what happens. Now, if
know
you
what they do.
reset
That's
the mystery
basically
perks,
something
what
we're gonna be
happens?
using our loadouts later, which we'll get to. We've got 5 loadouts to show you guys as well. So whenever I click these attribute points quickly, it's not me trying to breeze by nothing. But we've got one more major decision point here. Now, this is when it gets fun because you want to be able to look at this and go, okay, well, the left side is heavy with attribute points. Looks like the right side is heavy with attribute points. But what do we have here? Efficient Locksmith. That's a very Connie perk. And then we have Pick on Me. Now, Pick on Me is a pretty cool perk, so I'm going to head this way and keep this moving right along through all of these attribute points. Honestly, I think you're starting to realize
Way more than DBD.
either
Jason.
side of that branched path there, we had 2 perks that both would be not only impactful, but they both make a lot of sense for a Connie build in all aspects. They're either side of that choice node is going to be perks where it's kind of hard to find a negative in either one of them. But again, it's about making sure that you're moving your way through the tree and,
Well,
doing
you can
your due
reset.
diligence a bit to
They
see
already
what
said
else
you
is
can
out
reset
there
the
and
entire tree for free at any time, and you get all your skill points
A
back.
few folks asking about gameplay. Are we going to show gameplay? I mean, this stream is about discussing the metagame. It was one of the biggest questions that we were getting on just about
Wait,
everywhere.
there's
from
more!
social to our Discord, everywhere. Everyone to know like how does this work?
OP
how does this work?
Grandpa Rage
And
Quit
instead of just throwing you
Bill.
guys to the wolves in the dark and not knowing like how this system works, we wanted to have this stream to sort of give you a high level idea of what it is. That's why we advertised it as this stream is about metagame. So if you came here expecting to see gameplay, I suggest maybe watching some of the footage from the technical test, and who knows, maybe in a future stream between now and launch, you might see some gameplay. But today's stream is about metagame.
I mean,
so
they've
that's
pretty much shown
why
this to be
you're
a
here and you're
metagame
hitting
breakdown.
us with
Like
resident
that's why we're
sleepers.
here. We wanted to see how
Well,
the
they
skills
kick
work.
rocks. Like that's not what the stream's about. That's why we advertised it as this. But nonetheless, there probably will be something in the near future with some
Absolutely.
gameplay.
I mean, we're so close to launch, too. Here's the other thing I wanted to point out, though. Now, you might have noticed in the lower left-hand corner there, you see Connie, and you see Connie's level. As you navigate through the tree, Connie has a level, and my account has a level. The reason I bring that up is because when you see a Connie in the lobby who's a level 10, you know that Connie immediately, regardless of the player's level, that Connie's completely through her skill tree. She's
Right.
at the top of the skill tree, has all of whatever perks she's unlocked
Yep.
at her disposal to build her loadouts. And the reason that's important is I can be a high-level player, but have a level 1 Connie in the lobby, and you know that my loadouts are made up of a couple of smaller, lower-level things maybe, or if anything at all. I might have a totally empty loadout at that point.
Yeah.
So a couple of people saw this through the tech test and through the pre-launch event. The two different ranks. Again, player rank and character level are two very different things. Player rank is how much Matt, have played the game. My character rank is how much I've used Connie, if that's who I have selected, or how much I've used Leland. And that's very important and telling because in those lobby screens, you're not going to see what the other people have equipped. You're only going to see their overall player ranks and their overall account ranks. So we wanted some way to surface that info to you. So if you're in a lobby,
Okay,
and you
so
see
level 10 is a
everybody on the
max
other team
character.
it's a team made up of all level 10 family members. You have to bring your A game. A little bit of a hat tip.
Yeah. Someone was asking like,
Okay.
is that what the little number above the red windmill in the tech test?
Yes.
The layout was talking. That's what that was your player. Your
looks
player
like it,
level
John.
and your character level.
Unless
And the
you're
point
just
of
going to main
system
that
is,
one character.
Like Matt was saying, or if I'm playing the game West, my level as a player may be 10, but I only play a Sunny maybe a little bit, and so I only have like a level 3 Sunny. But what you'll find is that that system works well in that the more that you're playing different characters, different victims, you'll start to realize it's very Swiss Army knife like, where you need to choose the right one. You'll start seeing, like, as this game comes out and people are playing it, because we see it even in our dev tests, that when you jump into a lobby and then you see who's coming in as victims, like what they're choosing, you then may go, oh wait, like I need to check it. I don't need to bring my Connie in because, this person is Leland and they're going to play this whatever. Like you'll start to you'll feel that change, and so it's important to have those two things.
Now they're talking about
separated,
team synergies.
Is how long you've been playing as a human, as a player, but then as each one of those, how much time you sort of put into those. And that can start to really turn the tide too, because if you pop in and see there's a level 8 Connie or something with a player that's a level 15 or something, you might be like, dang, like that this person's going to be legit, they're going to be quick, they're going to be moving well. I need to now pull in a supportive role to come in and shadow Connie, give some protection, like let's let this thing move. And that's also then you're going to see the family do the same thing. They're going to be like, oh shit, there's a high level Connie in here. We need to call an audible, guys. Like we need to get some bruisers in here. Right, you might start to see that the family side shift and change.
They
out,
haven't
people
mentioned
switching
MMR
and
in
out,
any way
sort
yet.
of pitch hitting for
Or skill-based
the
matchmaking.
appropriate
They're
tasks.
talking more about
keep
team
that
synergies
in
and
mind. But there was a
counter-
real quick question that someone said, and in here there's never a dumb question. People said, "What does metagame mean?" I've never heard that term before. Metagame, meta meaning like the game within the game. When you're not playing the physical game, like in a match, running or killing, you're in the menu system, going through your XP and your abilities, your attribute points, going through that system. in developer world, that term is called the metagame, is what that's
Right.
called. So when you hear us reference that, or the stream title or whatever,
No,
being
they were
called
talking
metagame
about team
explained,
synergies and counters.
that's a little bit of a shorthand on the dev side to say we're talking just about this facet of the game. It's what you'll be spending some of your time in between matches when you're theory crafting and thinking about, I just leveled up, what do I want to do? You're in the metagame system. So that's what that term means. Good question, by the way, in chat.
Yeah, one of the things that I think is really interesting about the term metagame, and what I think is really cool about what we've built here is this really is a game within a game. Because if you're the kind of person who's going in and you're working your way through these skill trees and you're going, I'm just making all of my characters this. I'm making all of them high endurance. I'm making them, all of them that. You're kind of not really playing the game within the game. Being able to look at it and say, I'm setting myself up for all scenarios by making all of my characters a little something different. I'm playing to certain strengths. I'm balancing out other weaknesses.
Playing to the strengths, that's an important one.
You know, play to their
That
strengths,
description
balance
makes
out
the
weaknesses,
metagaming
make
sounding
something really
awful.
neat so that when you're sitting
I
there,
mean,
you're
I don't
looking at your
disagree with that. I
overall
think
toolkit,
just
which
how
is
you
all
took what you
5
took away with it.
victims,
Yeah.
or all 5 family members. That's playing. the game
TCM's
within
gonna
the
bring
game.
it.
So then
There's
when you
no doubt,
slot into a
Goodfellow.
lobby, you can go. They have a this, a this, and a this. They're ranked this and this and this. I'm bringing my Sonny into the match because I know
Toolbox
he's
is the
going to work out.
perfect analogy because it would make no sense to go to Lowe's and just buy flathead screwdrivers.
Right.
You need a full set. You need hammers. You need all the tools to get the job done. So think of it that way. When you're in your victim and you're choosing which one you want and you're going through that ability tree, you need to start thinking that way. How do I want to use this? How do I play them to the strengths of this character and play to the strengths of how I want to play this game? How I want to. Maybe you want to be stealthy. Maybe you want to be fast. Maybe you want to be a little bit more of a tanky or protective type of role. Start thinking in those terms whenever you're moving through this system. And again, you don't always be a Phillips head screwdriver. Like, you're only going to get used every now and then. you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's jump back into it.
Poor
get back to
Phillips
this.
head screwdrivers.
All right, so again, I'm at level 9 now with Connie, and you'll see here when I hit these last few points, I've now reached the end of the tree and I'm level 10. So now you know each character you can take to level 10 by progressing. You don't have to progress through all 3 routes because that's not possible, again, with those decision points. But you have to make
But just
it to
getting to the
end
top
the
of whatever
skill
tree you chose. Okay.
So, yeah, this is the route I've chosen. Now let's go back out here and let's see here. Oh, a little tough to see. Let's tab over this way. There we go. Here's our loadout screen.
Probably.
Now, like I said, we get, 5 different loadouts. You can see here, I'm on loadout 1 right now. Oh, wait, there we go. How do I change
I'm
my
glad you can
loadout
see that.
again? I'm old and my eyes don't work.
I hear you, dude.
Uh,
Is it possible, Rob, to
Those
throw
were
a game
skids.
with the full
Yep.
screen for
Yeah.
Bunch of
just for
Connie skids.
a short little bit here?
Rob, I'm a million years old.
Because
We're
he was
just
on
having a hard time
cosmetics.
reading what's
Yeah.
going on. There we go. We
There it
full
is.
screen, baby.
Yeah, left trigger. There we go.
Left
right
trigger, right trigger, what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, see, Rob, you should have said that earlier, man. So
I
anyway,
wanted to watch you fumble.
yeah, I have 5 loadout screens. In testing, my character gets wiped out so often that I really have 1 loadout. I haven't even enjoyed this yet. But you have 5 loadouts here. Each one of your 5 loadouts, you can assign different perks from your pool that you've unlocked. Now, you'll notice on the perk screen here, I only have access to the perks that I've unlocked. Rob, you can go back to the other there. So, thanks, Rob. You'll see that I only have perks that I've unlocked so far in the skill tree. That's why those choices that you make in the skill tree are so important, because those go into that pool that you can then pick from to make your 5 loadouts. But I also have
You're not wrong, John.
attribute
It could
points
be
that
interesting.
I can assign down here if I want to spill these out differently.
Was what an
We're gonna
accidental
breeze
leak?
through
Just
this
showing
because,
Connie
again,
skins? Probably just in the wrong
We're
spot.
not. This isn't anything. This is basically all of those.
Yeah,
attribute points
there's
that
a lot
we've
of
unlocked in the
pastels, a
skill
lot of
tree, we can
70s
dump
look.
into our different perks or different attributes of choice. We can assign our perks up here, get them all set up. As you can see, I can have a separate modifier for my ability, and then jump up here and switch loadouts, and you see what happens there with all of your attribute points and everything else.
I'm listening, Ugo.
There's nothing locked. Once you spend those attribute points, they're not locked in. Even though you spent them in loadout 1, they're not locked in for loadout 2. I think that's something important to note because, in a lot of games like this, loadouts mean 3 different perks. I get 3 different perks. I get 3 different perks.
Right.
In this, you get to use those attribute points differently.
you're right.
So for
No
loadout
skull
1, you might
merchant.
dump them all into endurance, but for loadout 2, you want to dump them all into stealth or however you want to do it.
And how many of those loadouts can you save?
5.
5.
Good question. I saw that pop through chat.
Yeah, 5 loadouts per character. So and like I said, anytime you respec your tree, you can take a different route, rebuild all your loadouts, all of that.
And again, no penalty when you respec.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, wait. Let's jump back into the skill tree real quick. Excuse me, I got a little frog in my throat there. So now respec, I remember which button respec is, Rob. You're not going to get me again. So now you'll notice I hit respec, but this side of the tree is still all unlocked because we've been down there. There's really there's not really. It felt more of a punishment to be like, well,
Metagame is talking about how you
let
approach your
because we
builds
want you
and
to adventure
balances,
through.
counterbalances
So now you
the
might
characters
want to work your way up
chosen.
the center route. Get that all cleared out, and maybe even once you work your way up the center route, you might say, I'm immediately going to respec and go up the right-hand side route because I know I have enough points to do so. That's fine. You know, uncover the whole thing and start looking around and mapping out what you want. I look forward to the day that we know is coming post-launch where you guys are on Reddit sharing screenshots of your skill tree saying, well, I took my Leland this way and look what I was able to do. And that subsection of the community, I think, is really...
Min-maxing, yep.
gonna be something with it.
Same thing.
So yeah, like I said, now because I chose the middle route, you can see those others are locked out for me.
And again, guys, this stream is dedicated to discussing the metagame. I know there's some folks that are passionate about cosmetics, but that's not what this stream is about. We are just getting into this high level of what do you unlock, what does it mean, what are the attributes, you know, all these things. That's what we're trying to go through here and explain because it was the #1 request we were getting. If people are that passionate about wanting to get into discussing cosmetics in a future stream, we can get in and talk about some of those things. But right now, we're just trying to hit that #1 thing that we were hearing from the community.
Yeah.
We always try to listen to what you guys say and try to get you that information as fast as we can. We thought this was the best way we could do it because if we just took a bunch of screenshots of this and wrote something up on our community hub, it's going to be a lot of reading. And this felt like a better way to do this is to where we can answer
You're
questions.
not
we can
wrong.
show
It would be a
in real
lot of
time.
reading, and people
You
would
know,
probably be confused.
This
as
made sense to
fuck.
us as a way to do that. So some of you in chat that are saying, I want to see gameplay, I want to see cosmetics. I'm sorry, that's not what the stream is about. But in the near future, I can see both of those things being discussed.
And what you mentioned there, an important thing to note, we have a hub post outlining all of this going up as soon as we, as a matter of fact, it's up on the website now. We'll be putting it out over social soon.
Yeah.
The reason for that is we know that some of you would rather read about the metagame, and that's fine, or maybe access it again after the fact.
Right.
This VOD will be up, so you'll be able to go back and watch it again if you want to see us talk you through it, but you'll also be able to go to the
Bubba doesn't
website,
need a nuclear bomb.
txchainsawgame.com, go over to the community hub, read all about the metagame and learn more about it. Basically, like I said, like Wes said, this was the one thing that people were walking away from it going, well, I don't understand this, or I feel like I would rather my character had a little of that. And we were sitting here fielding these questions and a lot
Cook
of this
needs it.
feedback going,
Cook
well,
needs a nuclear
metagame
bomb.
answers that. Well, metagame answers that. Well, metagame takes care of this. So it was high time that we showed you guys this. But again, like Wes said, it was not something that can live solely in a hub post. We had to just get in there and show it. And besides, we wanted to stretch out Grandma's basement and see what's going on down here. So
Wayne's
You could answer
World.
a couple.
Wayne's
let's
World.
do some Q&A.
Sorry, this may have been answered already, but can you only get skill tree points by playing that specific character, or can you play one character and then put those points into another?
Banger question. You can use your points across characters.
Okay.
And I think there's similar here. I saw that question I think 3 times already, so they were
Yeah.
answered in somewhat different ways, but I think that's what.
Well, and I can go into a little more detail on that. Really, again, the thinking.
No,
behind
I
that
agree,
is we
Crash.
want you in
If
there
you could, like, for
enjoying
example, if
playing
I
the
just want to
game.
play
If you're having a
Connie
great
and
time playing
Sissy,
as Sunny,
I
but
can
his
play the
tree is
fuck out of
full,
them and still dump points in other
why
characters.
should you switch a character just so you can feel like you can progress?
Right.
I don't want to change characters because I'm forced into a different character in order to continue progressing. So keep playing and do what you got to do. You build up skill points with one character, respec, spend them else. It's
This is probably sort of a joint question, but the question was, will this metagame get regular balance updates after the game comes out? Obviously, it will. We'll constantly be working on it if we find something
Apparently,
that
yeah.
needs to be tuned. If we're seeing it, if we're hearing it, that something's off, Obviously, we're going to get in and make those adjustments appropriately so that the game still feels good and fresh and fun. What we know is frustrating is if there's something that's put in there that it feels like it either needs to be nerfed or boosted. We get it. Now, those things aren't always instant because those get rolled into usually a full patch and then a patch goes out. So instead of if we find like one thing that's wrong, like one perk feels it needs to be adjusted and we can make that adjustment, the adjustment isn't the hard part. It's now we have to push a build across every single platform globally. That takes time.
Misa
to do.
agreed,
So what we usually
Crash.
do is roll in more bug fixes into that. So it takes a little longer to push one full patch out. But yes, you'll always see us.
Oh, I agree.
You know,
And the
listen to
fact
see
that you
what's
can
going
kill
on. If we
with
see
friends
something
is going
that
to be
seems
so
off,
fun.
Then yeah, we'll constantly be making those.
Like, I love playing with you guys, but when I play Killer and
And-
DVD,
and
it's just
one
old
extra
head.
thing to note there that I think is important.
Or
again,
on
that three
Evil
tier,
Dead, it's
that
just old head.
three-branch, three-route structure that we have leaves us a lot of room later to be able to say, well, if you take this right-hand track, people are able to get through like tic-tac-toe and get a few too many things that kind of throws the balance out of whack. So we can move nodes over to different branches of the tree, move them around further up in the tree. So
I
you're
don't
getting them
know.
later. There's a lot we can do there. We're
There is a
confident
lot
in-
of really good characters, though.
Shout out
Like,
to
I love playing
Stephen
Connie,
Kirby and Jack
but,
Palmer
like,
over at
I
CM
love
Digital. We're
Anna
confident
was
in what we've
great.
put together
Julie, I
with
think, is
them
going to be
to
really
balance
good
this
based on
tree
what
out.
we've
Jack
seen.
spent I don't know
Like,
how long. All of the perks were written on Post-it notes and sticking them.
Julie and
together.
Connie will be
Yeah.
meta. I think
Saying, well,
Anna
if we
will
let
be
them get
too.
these right away on this one route, that could be dangerous. So we've put a lot of thought and effort into it, but we're also, made sure that we left ourselves in a
I don't know,
position to
Miles. That's a good question.
tweak and tune later.
Methodical Eyes, streamer we know, jumped in and said, "Are you guys planning on adding additional perks, over time throughout the game?" And I think that's the definitive yes.
She's the
There will
fifth
be
survivor you couldn't play
adjustments and
during
things
the
added.
beta.
It's all after the fact. It's like, let's get the game out and see how things are going and see how people are leveling, how people are playing the game, and then adding and stuff to the game will always be a thing we want to do. It's really it's the success of the game and how popular is it. Is there are a lot of people playing it? Do we see that demand staying high? Our servers
Is it
staying
making
full?
money?
Are people coming to us with their own suggestions and things? Then yeah, we start to make some
So,
moves on that front. for
Yes,
sure.
Julie was hooked in every tech test
So I hope
match
that answers your
because
question.
the survivor not chosen is the one who gets
Got a
hooked.
few more here that's popping in.
See, when we used to stream Tales and Beyond,
Nope, can't use sim characters.
I always had the tablet, and
This will be a proper
I
live
don't wanna
service
say
game.
that you underestimated what it's like reading the chat for questions, but they fly by you, huh?
They're going about a little quick.
Yeah. I just saw him scroll like that. He paused on the phone.
I know, I answered
while
one
to
question
answer it,
and then,
he was like, "Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
let's if anybody."
Everyone's
has any
asking about
questions,
MMR.
let's get them answered.
MMR.
And, if not, again, remember that all of this is going to be documented on a hub post. Our community manager Sid has gone to great lengths to put together this really
No, there's no three
exhaustive
Bubba.
hub post all about the metagame. But also the VOD will be there for you to watch, and you can also reach
No,
out to
like
us,
when we played in the tech test,
you've probably
they took
seen it in
3
our
of the
lower thirds and
killers
things from here out,
for
but
the survivors.
at
There's
TX
5 and
Chainsaw
5
Game
at
on all
launch.
social channels, including Threads.
So
which is
2
pretty-
killers,
pretty
1
neat.
survivor weren't playable in the beta.
Here we go. I'm gonna do some of these on the fly.
Let's hear it.
Can there be 2 or more of the same character in a round? No.
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 Will there ever be plans to add cross proximity chat in the game? No. You're saying like, no. There's no plans for that. Will dedicated servers be a thing at launch? Yes. Oh come on, there's some dad jokes.
MMR
mixed in here,
is your
Is
skill-based
J-Pops in chat?
matchmaking.
Probably, but this was not.
That wasn't him.
Did Leatherface purchase his saw or did he steal it?
Let's
like
go. STIHL.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
There's
I've been
another
talking so much,
victim leak,
everybody,
too.
But yeah, we've been doing a lot of things, doing a lot of talking.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get caught up here.
I think we're getting close though.
I saw ASIM would go hard. I agree. That'd be fun.
I would say that
Set
one of the
traps
other
up and
things
shit.
To mention about the metagame in this is, again, like I had said earlier, we put together this metagame with the goal in mind of giving you guys a whole widespread amount of things to tinker with. We know that in the beginning of reveal and that period thereafter that, as we were revealing characters and talking about the characters and things like that, we kept saying things like, while each character has a role, we wanted you to be able to make each character feel like your own. And I saw more than a few people go, those two don't track. Like, that doesn't... And I think now that you guys have seen the metagame, I think you can understand what we mean by that. All Connies are going to be good at picking locks, but mine ain't going to be yours, ain't going to be his. And the thing I'm most looking forward to about August 18th is you guys getting in, unlocking a bunch of things in this metagame, tinkering around, playing with things, and like I said, sharing those builds, getting to that point where we have, this resource. The Reddit is a great place to go and share this kind of information and talk about how you built out your Leland versus his and so on and so forth.
At launch, will we have? Is there a penalty if you DC? I don't remember what's in there, so.
A penalty if you disconnect from a match. We didn't want to penalize people for disconnecting because, this gets into a really tricky area.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons, and I know. People.
They have not
DC
mentioned any
for
kind of
matches
roadmap. They're
for
just talking about the leveling
not
system,
honest
asymmetrics.
reasons all the time. They just don't like they didn't get.
I do
this or
too.
that.
I think Friday the
I'm not
13th would
assuming
fine
that
if it weren't for
everyone's
the
honest
lawsuit.
or anything like that, but there are. Let's be real. There's still a lot of times that you disconnect from an online game, and it's not your fault.
Yeah.
So,
it could have been even. We could have been rolling a patch. Steam could have gone.
Yeah.
Something weird
Could be
happened.
a storm in your town.
There's no way to know the difference between a legit DC, like out of your control, and then someone who's just rage DC.
No DC
There's
penalty.
not really a way for us to monitor that. Like, we don't know when you press the power button because you're mad, or because a server hiccup, one of the platforms is having an issue, one of our partners or something, or power went out in your region, a storm went through. Like, there's no way to know the difference for those things. So right now, no, that's not something we have planned. Someone also asked, will there be a penalty if you lobby dodge? So if you pop into a lobby and you see that whoever character you wanted to play as is not available, is there a penalty for that? No. But the reason that there isn't one is because, and I'll just go on record and say, sure, you may have one that is your favorite, but I guarantee you that there is another 1 or 2 or even 3 characters in the game that you will also find very fun to play.
PC, PS5, Xbox
Anyone
Series X.
that played the technical test that's in chat right
X.
now can probably, hit you with a yep after this, which is you probably went into this thinking, oh
Is
my
the
gosh, I
stream
can't wait
saved?
to play as Leatherface. And then you were
well,
like,
yeah,
well, bro,
my
Hitchhiker's so
YouTube
fun.
will always
Or
have
you
it,
were
and
like,
you can-
man,
and it'll be
Hitch
on
is
their
cool.
Twitch,
And
too.
you're like, man, Cook though, something about Cook. I'm vibing with it. So you'll be surprised whenever you do
Alucard
that.
will
which is,
cry. He
again,
already has
feeds back
been.
into this metagame of why we built it the way we built it is for you to explore throughout all of these characters, play all these characters. They all
Dude
have
wrote a
unique
doctoral
personalities,
thesis
right?
against,
If you look at the family members, they're
Connie.
all low-capped by real actors. They move. Their personalities come to life. Their VO lines come to life. It's all different people. Like, all of these things are all going back into that same mindset, which is discover these characters and play all of them and see which one that you like. If you're coming into this with that mindset of, no, I want to play this one specific character, this is my character, and I'm not even going to
My
look
plan
at
is to play
any
on
others.
Steam.
I mean, I guess you can if that's the way you want to play it, but I'm guaranteeing you're only going to see a fraction of the fun that can be in this game. And fun is the most crucial piece of this, right? Is the thing I want you to take away from this is like, the game's supposed to be fun. The game's not supposed to be competitive, right? Like, that's not the point of the
No,
game.
it doesn't surprise
the
me, though,
point of the
Groovy.
game is get in and have a blast and feel like you're living in the world of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's the point. All right. See if there's any other questions in here. We're just about to wrap it up, guys. So if there's some final ones that we did not answer, here's your time to jump in, say some things.
One of the things I will bring up that I think is important to note too, the whole lobby dodging or exiting out of the match, things like that, that's something that we can monitor and keep an eye on. So again, continue reaching out and talking to us on our socials, on Reddit, things like that. Once the game launches, talk to us, hit us up there. It's something we'll be keeping an eye on, but the team is pretty confident in the fact that top to bottom we have 5 fun victims and 5 fun family members to play as. So
Are you guys thinking about prestiging on the skill tree, or giving prestige awards, or flipping a maxed skill tree, that kind of thing?
Well, I mean, it's something that we talked about early on. You kind of, have to start to think in terms of, well, once we set down this path, it's kind of going to block us out from that path. And I don't even mean in the skill tree. I know that sounds like I'm talking about the actual skill tree, but I mean in the development of the skill tree, right? We wanted to be super lenient on respecs. We wanted to give you guys the opportunity to
Matt
go in,
and Wes both
wipe
worked on
everything out,
F13.
go in again and
They've
redo
both been
it.
with Gun forever.
The idea of working your way to the end of the skill tree and then prestiging, that locks that route. And so that's a hell of a decision to make, to say, I'm going up the right side route of this skill tree and I'm never going to be interested in the center or the left. Without having some routes closed off to you, then it's not a matter of really navigating the skill tree. It more becomes a matter of, I get points, I unlock things until there's no more things to unlock. So
I like this.
The complications with that, getting to the end and prestiging or flipping or whatnot, the complications with that start to move us away from what the goal of our metagame was. And the goal of our metagame really ultimately is creating builds, theory crafting, and customizing the victims and family members to you, to your playstyle. So,
Will the servers have skill-based matchmaking?
There we
Big
go.
question that's came through here. Like, I've seen it probably 40 times.
skill-based matchmaking.
Yeah.
That's when I don't have an answer.
Yeah, I don't think that's in at launch. No, we don't have
Good.
skill-based.
No SBMM.
Yeah.
Because again, it also sort of
Yeah, Wes is the CEO of Gun.
it starts to lean a little bit more into the
Like, that's
competitive
his
side.
company.
If it's a
And
thing
Matt
that
is the lead
absolutely,
developer
like,
for Gun.
if we're 6 months post-launch and it's like the biggest demand, and we're like seeing that there's a major issue with like early players versus late players, I think it'll be a sort of come
Yeah,
to
me
Jesus
too,
moment
Sage.
for both Gun and Sumo, and we'll talk through like if this is a thing that needs to happen. Is there other alternatives to making that happen? We'll be open to discussing that and figuring it out. But again, there was also a question about leaderboards.
I'll be honest, I don't think
no.
Evil
because
Dead ever added
again, leads
MMR.
into
like,
a type of game that this isn't. It isn't.
They didn't have a big enough player base. I think they just said they did.
I'm having fun with my friends. I'm making new friends. There's a lot of people in chat here that I've seen their names many times because they're OG from Friday, and there are a lot of people in there that made lifelong friends in that game. And I think it's because of the type of games that Gun makes, is that it creates that type of camaraderie. And what we don't lean into is the competitive side of it, because it starts to breed a different type of player. It's
Let's
not one
go,
that's right
Wes.
or wrong. It skews off of friendship sometimes. It starts to create a different
good fellow.
atmosphere that doesn't fit into what I think the game's supposed to be, or even the IP itself.
It's
When
supposed
you
to
watch
be
Friday
a
13th,
party
when you watch
game.
Texas Chainsaw, you're with your homies sitting in a basement like this, eating popcorn and talking about what would you have done if you were in that situation, right? We make games that answer that question. That's the point of this. We don't make games to say, I'm better than you, right?
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
just-
So
it's
did
a
I.
vibe difference.
So
And
did
it's
I,
what we
Crash.
do at Gun, and I hope you guys appreciate those types of games. It's the kind of games that we like to play.
I 100%
We
agree
like
with
to
everything
laugh.
Wes is saying
We
right
like
now.
to
He's dropping
cut up with
some
each other,
pearls of
and
wisdom.
we think when you create a sandbox in a game that allows for that type of environment, people walk away from it, having water cooler moments that they
You're
talk
not
about and
wrong.
laugh with their friends.
Family.
And I think that's a more powerful connection
Family.
than I'm better.
We're all
than you."
family here.
But that's sort of
We're all going to
ethos
play
of
together on
Gun.
both sides.
So,
We're all going to laugh our
If
ass
that
off,
sounds
enjoy
like something You're
matches.
like, no,
That
I
is
would
what you
rather
want.
play a game that's more competitive. There's probably a game on the market you can do that, and there'll probably be a lot more. And that's what's the beauty of the video game industry is there are a lot of different games to choose from.
Oh, hell yeah,
You've
good
got a lot
fella.
of options, and different games can all coexist on the market. I know I have people coming to me asking me, "What do you think about this game or that game?" And don't you think of that game as a competitor?
F13 was
No,
one of
there's
the
not a single
greatest
game on
party
the market
games
right now
ever.
that's a
And
competitor.
they're just
Because
breathing that
you're all
life
playing
right into
games,
Texas
and that
Chainsaw.
all pushes the industry forward. We want to see more horror games. I've said it 100 times. I'm always the biggest cheerleader when new horror games or old horror games are adding new content or trying to push the genre forward. I'm always going to be there cheering it because it makes it better for all of us. Like for devs, for players, it's all in the effort of trying to push the thing forward. It's never an us versus them. our real competitors are like anything else that's like stealing your attention away from playing video games. Instagram and Netflix, I would view them as more competitors than I
100%.
would.
Like, I
pretty
see this
much any
game
other
having
game
a very
that's on
long
the market.
because
So
there's no conflict.
It's
So
just- it's steeped
F13
into
got
our
killed by the
culture here and the
conflict
type of games that we
between
make,
Miller
we
and
hope that
Cunningham.
You also, as the
There's a
player base,
single owner
connect in
of
the
Texas
same way.
Chainsaw, and he wants
All right, guys,
this
I
to
think
be the
that
universe,
probably
which is
wraps
why
it
they
up.
created Johnny and Sissy.
I appreciate, again, all of you coming and joining us and hanging out with us. Her first stream. I mean, like,
Yeah, we were
knocking off the cobwebs.
we sat down and we did. Our
I
sound
couldn't
check
have been
and we were
happier
check,
with
check,
what I
check,
just
and
heard.
I said, "Man, it's been a minute. It felt weird to be back here going live." But this special event stream, again, like we had said, we had a lot of questions about metagame. We wanted to get those questions answered. We might have a few more tricks up our sleeve before launch, but also you can look forward to catching Tales from the Stream and Beyond again once the game comes out. And yeah, we have a couple more surprises and things like that, so just keep an eye out. Continue talking to us on socials. Make sure you stop by the Reddit and hang out. Stop by the Discord. We have these really great communities built there, and honestly, I just want to thank everybody who's fans of our games for making the community around the Texas Chainsaw Massacre as good as it is. So make sure you keep hanging out with us. August 18th, we've only got a couple of weeks left, gang. And head over to the hub and read about the metagame in full detail so you can be that guy on Reddit that knows everything. And
Who's your friend,
that'd be a
Sergeant, by the
blast.
way?
oh,
Nugget!
and don't stab Nugget. I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care, and we'll catch you all. Oh, look at
Look, there he is.
Rob through the cuddle cam.
Yeah.
we need to.
Comes out on the
I think on
18th.
our next stream. I think on our next stream we need to give some of those away.
Yeah, we do still have some. We might have a nugget or two laying around. Let's do that. Next time we go live, we'll give away a nugget. Like I said, thanks for hanging out, gang. We'll talk to you guys soon, and take care.
See ya.
Perfect. You can get Nugget on their website. That's where I got my my sweatshirt from. Exactly. Short but sweet. This is what we wanted. I want a nut. Nugget's adorable. So this is what we got, guys. I'm gonna go big screen for a few minutes while we talk before we go back to not to Texas Chainsaw 2. Gosh, I want to play Texas now. Go back to the Dead by Daylight. But this is exactly what we wanted to hear. They're not focused on a competitive type of personality or type of community base. They want it to be like Friday the 13th, where you had that party game feel. You can choose sides, unlike Friday. So they said they're gonna try to get the ability to go to other films, John, but they haven't yet. So they haven't confirmed they'll be able to go beyond one, but they do have the ability to create new characters for the game, which is interesting. So, like, for example, Sissy and Johnny are created original characters just for this game to go along with Cook and Hitchhiker and Bubba and Grandpa. I 100% agree with you, Swim Swim. Oh, absolutely, Cluzo. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, you've been feeling that for a year. For a year. Like, I've had so many great interactions with Wes. And I was, once I heard Wes was going to be on this, you knew you're going to feel that. And then, of course, Matt's fantastic as well. So, like, you really can't go wrong with a development team that is balls deep in their product. Like, Saber never felt like that. They always felt like a developer that is delivering an Evil Dead game, but not in love with their product. You don't feel that from Gun. You feel the love pouring out of them, and that's awesome. Saber was nice to know you, but that's how you do. You're not wrong. I want the 18th to be here. I can't wait till we do the stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. I am sorry if you play on previous gen, I will not be able to play with you. So if you, absolutely, Cluzo. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, can you give me some sort of a phonetic version so that way I'm not mispronouncing your name? I'm sorry. This is coming out on PS4, but here's the catch. So if you were on Steam, Xbox Series X or S, and PS5, you have full crossplay. All of those will be in the same pool. PlayStation 4 can only play with PlayStation 4. Xbox One can only play with Xbox One. You cannot. That's why I just explained that whole thing. Is Series S considered last gen? No, Series S is with the X's, the PS5s, and Steam. And I think it's also available on Windows. Like, you can actually get it on Xbox Windows. Yeah, there's no pre-order bonus, so you can choose what platform you want it on. You can buy it that day. I haven't purchased mine either. It is also available day one on Game Pass. So if you're an Xbox Game Pass user, you can get it for free $99. Right now, my plan, there's no cross progression. So, like, for example, if I want to play on my Series X and then switch over to Steam and vice versa, there's no cross progression, but there is cross play. They said they are thinking about maybe doing a next-gen cross progression, but it hasn't been worked on at all yet, so it just doesn't exist. Basically, if you are on PS4 and you upgrade to PS5, you will be able to merge your accounts to, like, move up, but, like, it's like a one-time dump and go. Any other questions you guys have right now that I can answer? I mean, I've spent a lot of time talking about and doing videos on Texas. So I'm pretty familiar with most of the stuff. And, of course, whatever we want to learn today, we can break down if we want to as well. Can I eat Nugget? Absolutely. But I would recommend cooking him first. Chickens are delicious. I'm going to roll back the desktop audio so that way when we go back to Dead by Daylight, it doesn't get, like, super overwhelming on the audio. Yeah, so we basically now know, can you pet Nugget? Yeah, be careful, though. If you're a killer, you're going to kill him. And that there's nothing wrong with that. It's free on Game Pass. I'm still buying it on Steam. Grilled or cooked Nugget? I would say grilled Nugget would probably be the best. I'm a big fan of rotisserie Nugget. No, unfortunately, Bumblebee, next-gen people can only play with their specific system. Like, there's not even cross-play between Xbox One and PS4. Deep-fried Nugget would also be good. Yeah, they've already explained that pretty straightforward, unfortunately. I don't believe so, Groovy. So, guys, give me 2 seconds. I just want to go grab a bottle of water since we're still going to be streaming for a while, and then we will dive into the barbecue event of Evil Dead. That is not true. The barbecue event of Dead by Daylight, and we can keep talking about Texas Chainsaw all you want to. So, give me a second. I will be back in just a moment. All right, let's see. Curious about Grandpa Perks. They didn't go into that. I think they wanted to keep the mystery there. Goodbye, Evil Dead. Who wins, Nugget or Jonesy? Ooh, I like Jonesy in that fight. Jonesy, of course. Yeah, everyone seems to be in agreement. Anyone on PS4? I don't know. I think ED just barbecued based on what I mean, they're struggling anyway. Well, most people still on old gen console, like 2/3 old gen, while 1/3 on new gen. So the only issue I see is while the game is longevity. I mean, let's be honest, most of the old gen systems are getting phased out, and they're available everywhere now. So it's just kind of how it is. Wait, so there is crossplay, or is it just a system you buy it on? So Miles, I'll go through and I'll explain this one more time. If you were on Steam, if you were on Windows, which is PC, Xbox, if you were on Xbox Series X or S or PS5, you were all in the same player pool. If you're on PS4, you only play with PS4 players, and if you're on Xbox One, you only play with Xbox One players, and there's no Switch version. No pre-order bonus. Long standing. Hi, I want to offer you a promotion on your channel. Can someone get the follow bot dude on my Twitch side? Thank you, Koki. All right, let's get some Dead by Daylight on. Thank you for killing that. I appreciate. Don't need someone trying to sell me shit. What's going on, Reaper? Switch to Twitch, no ads. I mean, that's fine. They give you a real chance. You're going to be buying it on Series S. Yeah, so if you're on, like I said, if you're on Windows, Series S, Series X, PS5, or Steam, we all play in the same player base at that point. Am I playing Killer first? I don't know. I'm going to look at the board and see where I need to go. I might switch over to Surviving. You know what? I played the Bubba before stream, and then we just hung out I'll play a little Survivor. Time to jump scares. What are you gonna play, Scratch Myers? I mean, that's understandable, Bumblebee. I mean, you can do the GameStop version, which is like getting it from GameStop and paying off over like 2 years. More Bubba? Did you see me play Bubba? I did Adept Bubba earlier. You're a Ghostface man. That will also lead to jump scares as well. Yeah, I did before the TCM stream. I did Adept Bubba. So this one hasn't been done in 4 years or 5 years. It's been a long time. And they just brought it back as an extra event. Let me get into Discord too, because we're gonna be playing some Survivor. Let me get into chat while I'm doing it. All right, so that way I can communicate with peoples. Pickles Cage in the house. Those I've completed them. They're weird as fuck. All right, so Creeper asked, Crash asked, but I don't see him on. Nuggets the Chapter 30 killer, maybe. Oh, there's Crash. We got room for one more. Okay, I just went right past you for some reason. I don't know why. And Uga. All right, got it. I'll bring my barbecue invitation.
Yee, yee. Yeet, yeet.
What's going on, Sonata?
It's going. Yeah, I had all 3 skins on the first day it came out.
What, Nick Cage's skins? So did I.
Oh,
you mean- Oh, there's only one good one, so you only needed one.
Nah, I needed all 3 of them.
Yeah, the only one that's any good at all is Legions.
Legions.
Or not Legions, Oni's, sorry. Oni's skin is the only good one. Legions is shit. Yui's is awful in game.
Is it the hairstyle?
I don't know what it is. She just looks like a weird ghost, and it's terrible. So if you guys are wondering, the only event offering is the barbecue invitation, and it grants 100% blood points to summer hooks and generators. Yeah, so this is the special offering, the barbecue event, and there's also a complete tome where you can get 2 skins and some charms. There's a Jake skin and a clown skin. So yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, this event, I want to say 2018, but it could have been 2019 when the last did it. It's been a long time, but I'm glad they're bringing it back because it's a free event.
I think it was 2018.
I was thinking 2018, but then someone argued with me the other day, and I'm like, I didn't look it up. I thought it was 5 years ago, but
No, it was around like mid-chapter of the clown.
rate this drip. 4. I'm not sure I dig the head with the outfit. This is peak trust. I'm not sure about that. I do not trust that is peak. I would say more mid than peak. Now there's peak. Yeah, you're definitely ready for the party, Creeper, no doubt. I mean, you need to unlock it. I like what people are bringing. Cakes, bloodies, and barbecue invitations. Good gravy. This is going to be a funny. Everyone brought something good. There was no assholes. I like it.
But you already started the match?
Yeah, I have a full group right now.
Oh.
I mean, I could bring... Yeah, you were late. People were asking people were already asking like halfway through the Texas Chainsaw event. I'll be swapping people in. I'm gonna play a while, so we'll rotate people in, Sonata.
How could this be any fun
Lethal.
for anybody? It's certainly not fun for me.
It's Nemesis, it looks like. All right. All right, installing a part on this Jenny. All right, Reaper, we'll be bringing people in. Like, I'll play a couple of matches and then reset.
The gens make me want a Frosty now.
I know. This one has a foot in it, though. Do you want that? Do you want your Frosties with feet in it?
No, thank you, Bubba. No, thank you, Bubba. I'm good.
I'm not sure if it was Bubba. I'm not sure if it was Bubba or Cloud. Like, both of them have a penchant for nom-noms of the human variety.
Well, Bubba is more of the full body where clown just like, I'll take your fingers.
I think TCM will have events because Friday the 13th did. Like, I feel like this is going to be the full-on spiritual successor.
Did Friday? That's not,
Yeah, Friday.
It was double XP, but not any full event yet.
They had the Halloween event.
Do you think we'll get something like we got with Friday the 13th, where it was a single player mode where you could unlock more like emotes or cosmetics of some type?
I think there's going to be a lot of options to do a lot of things, to be honest. I think there's so much under the wraps that they haven't talked about yet. I'm super excited.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right,
was
I
just
want to...
wondering- And one thing that I still think they should have done is allowed at least PlayStation 4 and Xbox One to crossplay with each other instead of just keeping those consoles limited to each other.
He's got barbecue as well, looks like.
Jeez, I haven't seen people run barbecue and lethal in a long time. I run it when I'm running jump scare Myers, but that's because I can see where you are and I can jump scare you.
Well, I run distortion because I don't want you seeing me because that's not my idea of a good time.
I'll still be able to see you if I get close enough. Scratch mirror.
I mean,
Plus you lose.
we can't, you can't beat the XP event. It's the greatest event of all.
You know,
That's all you need.
even
Yeah.
that is dead.
He's definitely running barbecue because my my distortion went off again.
Do I need to update? Please tell me I don't need to update. Yeah, but I've actually been having fun with Sword Selected again. Never thought I would actually say that.
I need to
They did a
finish.
good-
I need to finish another. I need to finish another gen.
They did a good job with this update, and I'm proud to be playing it now.
Give me a skill check. Give it to me. I already have 4 stacks. You got his ruin? Nice. I just got a token back. Oh, why did I drop it? What the hell? Where was my activation? Boo. Boo. Boo this man. Oh well. Boo. That's alright. I do not have deliverance. But I'll use plot with. Oh, that's fine.
Help me.
You good?
Thanks.
You want to give me? You want those heals? Knock yourself out. Oh, here. Let go. Let go, Creeper. I'll just go and hide. I mean, you're not wrong, Miles. That's an event. That's all you need. It's good. It counts. I still need to finish another generator. That is good to the last drop. Yoink! Let's go. Insta heal. I don't know where Uga's at, but is he inside? Whoa, did someone boon? Oh, man. Shit's getting real. They're both away from me. I saw that. I'm not sure if it'll be unlockable or what the skinny will be with it. I mean, I know it's in the game. I hear Bubba, or I hear not Leatherface, I hear Nemesis, but I don't see him. Is someone opening the damn doors? Ah, damn it. No one came to take a hit for me. What the hell? Ah, bad form.
You know, I was joking when I said Joker and Batman in DBD like when. I was wondering, they do that.
What?
I was doing Joker as the killer and Batman as the survivor when.
Never.
I only said it as a joke. I only said it as a joke.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, that's right. Dramaturgy came through with a new item. Let's go.
They're like, if they end up doing that, guess who's gonna get all the good cosmetics? Bangman.
Oh, yeah. Batgirl cosmetics, they'll be great.
Batgirl, Harley
And
Quinn.
Uga's just playing with the zombie. Can you just leave? Come on. Get hooked. I need hooks for that. Well, sorry. No hookies.
Stop talking the zombie.
GG's. I mean, I got hooked. Did you get it? Did you not get me unhooked?
I think Flash got you.
The zombie gave up. Yeah, you know. It happens. I whiffed the zombie. Nice. That's what you want to do. You want to make that zombie miss. Like, that's the important thing.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to ever get another DBD summertime event.
I didn't either, but I'll take it. I mean, we'll get a Jake skin, and we'll get the clown skin, and some additional stuff, and some bonus, you know, rift and blood points. Like, can't complain.
Oh, you do get login bonuses. Nice.
Yeah, it was 25K today, I think.
The apron. Oh shit, that's Michael's knife you see when you load in.
Alright, sweet. Gee. This lets me play Pickles without having to switch to someone else. I like it.
Touche. Touche.
You are the drippiest one. I mean, I believe in your drip. You know, keep that drip fire.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't like the way the toolbox and other things look. Ooh.
What?
The shade of brown for those toolboxes. Ugh. I don't like it. They look weird.
Oh, I'm sorry for your displeasure in my my choice.
You're fine. You're fine. It's just. Oh, also, something that would be cool is if they allowed us to customize what the generator has on top of it. Like, if you wanted the thing.
Wow, man. You missed the TCM dev stream. They talked, so Ultimate Chain, they talked about everything you want to know about leveling. So you can level up. The maximum character level is 10. The maximum account level doesn't exist. You can level up a character level 10, still earn points to be used on other characters. There's 3 different paths for their level ups. Like, there's a lot going on with the metagame. It's going to be a lot of fun.
That's a little low for right now.
Well, it depends. It shows. It reflects how high they are up on the tree. So
What,
like that.
Prestige where you can get them all bloody.
There's no prestige system.
And if they add a prestige system, please don't make it as tedious as Evil
What's going on,
Dead.
Doom? Yeah. So they haven't added any prestige. At this point, they're like not even considering it per the dev stream. There's no MMR or skill-based matchmaking at launch. So all I need to do is survive. Anyone running distortion? Why you slap?
Skill on purpose?
It's Weskin time.
Am I doing what?
Are you running a depth Jill on purpose?
Yeah, because I don't have the trophy.
Okay.
I believe in you, Crash. Where's the app?
No, he's still chasing me.
Yeah, where are you so they don't end up running into you?
I'm at the corner of the map.
Ooga, do the fucking gen. Good gravy. Go get your unhook.
Yeah, I think he's going over there.
Yeah, kick that gen. Boom, baby. Enjoy my mine, motherfucker. I gotta wait out my exposed
Why are you exposed?
hubris.
Oh. I didn't see that.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him think twice about touching my gens. I'm in the middle. I don't know who's getting chased. If you can give me like 10 more seconds though. Did Uga plot twist or did he actually go down? That's not very
It's
nice
a
to my
plot
channel.
twist.
Okay. That's not very nice. I'm gonna save my trap for this gen. I'm gonna finish it. Alright, the inside is done. And now I'm just gonna hide for the rest of the match so I can escape. I'm not doing that. That was a joke. There's gotta be a gen over here, right? Is there one in Shack? Yes, there is. I don't know where Uga keeps getting frickin' toolboxes from, but he just keeps delivering to me, and I'll take them. I'm in Shack.
Geometry, maybe?
Your luck is godly? You just keep fighting them, and I just keep dumping them into gens. All right. Works for me.
Hey, as the wise people say, if it's not broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Whatever.
You got the hat? He hooked you? I'll come for you. I'm coming, Uga. Is anyone opening the door?
I can try.
I'll get
But-
Uga off the hook so he can plot twist.
Wesker's near the exit gate.
Which one's he by?
The one by Shack. But I'm opening it right now.
Uga, you can plot twist, right? He is not by the one by Shack. He is definitely by us.
Bad comms. Very bad comms.
He's by Shack. He was nowhere near Shack.
Then again, he has a massive terror radius, so it could
He-
have freaked him out.
Too bad we won't make it.
I can heal you. Alright. Did Uga plot twist? I'm assuming he did. You're teabagging him? That's fine. You're like 7th in line, Doom. Ultimate Chain level 10 is really like level 100. It's actually very intricate how much you level to.
I'm gonna hop off. It's nice hanging out with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
mean, I-
drop off. I need to take a nap. I'm really tired.
All right, Sonata, are you still there? You're actually next in
No,
line.
I was the one saying I was hopping off.
Well, no, but Crash said he's leaving the group, so you're actually next.
Oh.
So if you want to leave, then I can go to Reaper. That's fine. I was just letting you know.
I'll play one. I'll play one.
All right, I'm just watching the end of this match. Oh, it's just Uga fucking around and finding out. You so deserve that. You so deserve that.
You need to clip that. You need to make that a short.
So deserve that.
Make that a short as he's teabagging, and then
That
just have
you don't teabag Whisker.
and then just have Joker say you get what you fucking deserve.
Wah, 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 wah.
You never teabag a Wesker or a Twins because they can stop you from leaving because of their ability.
That is hilarious.
Justice is served.
Yeah, Pinhead can do that as well. That's funny. I mean, that was your own fault.
Clyde Barker just left the chat.
He did. He did. It's true. I just flipped over to spectate the end of the match. Like, what is going on? Seeing Uga get blasted. Well, there's the Jake Pants. Clive Barker has left the building. You're not wrong. Finish repairing one general while holding a rare toolbox or better. All right. All right, Sonata. There you are. Bam.
Yeet. I got a 4K with Sadako during that time.
Well, that's good.
So, I must take
All right. That's a rare item. All right, perfect. That's all I need to do. I did enjoy my 3 toolboxes. I used the hell out of them.
Did you escape all that?
I did, yeah. I got the depth gel. Uga just kept running over. Yeah, I know. I saw. Uga just kept running over and was like, here's a toolbox. I'm like, oh, all right, cool. Here's a toolbox. Oh, all right, cool. Here's a toolbox. I'm like, all right, I'll keep using them. You keep dropping. I don't know where they all came from, but I was also not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. All right, I have 11 right now, so I'm not too worried.
Well, he got what he deserved by teabagging.
You're going to get all flashlights? Nice.
The new Eugen skin, or Yui skin.
It's so bad. It's so hard to look at.
Bro, they made her flat as hell when she first came out, and then she gets a couple cosmetics and is like, god damn.
That is a rough looking fit.
She's just buffed and ready for ripen the killer time.
What? What?
What?
Please tell me my ears are deceiving me. Sonata, please tell me you didn't say what I thought I heard you say.
You
I don't.
buffed?
And she's gonna do what to the killer?
She's gonna rape him.
Oh God.
Yup, I did hear what I heard.
I mean, it's
Look
no
at those
Nicholas.
size.
No, it's no Nicolas Cage.
Oh, Nicolas Cage would just do the slap of God to them.
Oh, I didn't. I did Pip in that match.
Do I look like your wife, Mr. Cage?
Oh God. Petition to ban Sonata. Oh God.
I'll sign it too.
Everyone's barbecuing apparently. Yeah, I got the Jake pants, but I'm working on the head now.
I need to scare crows.
Oh, it's the easiest one. You just run around and they just flock away. And you're like, all right, thanks.
I feel like Area of Crows would be better considering there's like
I
How
did
many-
20 on my RPD match. I did it in one shot. And it was like halfway through the match.
RPD. I don't see crows much on RPD.
No lethal? Fuck, I missed. I don't know what Uga was doing like usual. No barbecue? I had a plot twist. He was all over me. I mean, it's a good I'll come and get you as soon as I'm done plot twisting, Uga. Someone running wiretap? Yeah, that's Phantom.
Reaper strikes again.
Got jolt.
Let you die on hook? Well, I didn't.
He's got that perk to block the gen if you let go.
I use dramaturgy.
How's Uga already dead?
He's trying to kill himself, I think. Oh.
You didn't have to see me. Oh, he's looking for me.
Yoink! Ninja!
I'll go get Mr. Fish.
I'm trapped in Shack because he just keeps looping it.
Don't you shake your head. I will save you. Touch that butt. Don't you want some heals? No? Alright, be gone with you.
Yeah, I could tell he wasn't hooking. He just what is going on over there?
Goodbye, Mr. Fishbach.
I is the only one on it. I'm gonna try and get through this gen. I'm only at about 55% though. Your J-Cat hindered you? After all that work to get it and it just wasn't what you wanted, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. But that's all you wanted was your new Jake. Oh fuck! God damn it! I was just trying to
He's
get
on
my.
me. Do your gen. Do your gen. On me.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I just stood up because I was trying to adjust, and then of course that's exactly when I'm gonna get a skill check. I gotta find a gen now. I got that one done. Alright, this one's done.
False. Creepers, do a gen.
I'm looking for one.
I said creepers.
Oh, he's opening a box.
Rapid barbecue 5.
I see you. I'm coming for you.
You're the gen next to the main building on the hill. Well, not the main building, but the little smaller building.
Oh! Do you have plot twist or need a heal?
I already used plot twist.
All right.
I will take you to the generator. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Right where he got hooked is where I was working. It's gone to Dookie. I found a way to hit your stuff. I'm touching it.
Whoa! What? What did I get exposed? Oh, dramaturgy gave me exposed. Seriously? Oh, what bad luck!
I'll heal you.
Oh, not the exposed dramaturgy effect. No, wait him.
He's coming. He's shooting. He's aiming.
Ah, bad luck. You failed me, dramaturgy. Yeah, you know that happens.
Oh, I can't see nothing. Oh yeah.
When someone's playing this with the right tag, I was playing Texas Chainsaw. How are you doing,
I'm going
yo?
down here. This is a hatch play. I'm gonna blame Uga for throwing.
Is it still on Texas Chainsaw? I might not have changed it.
Time for me to down hook.
Oh, fuck. You didn't get down quick enough, so, he found me.
Reaper can take my spot. I'm gonna hop on.
Yeah, I forgot to change it back afterwards. Satori! This not TCM. Yes, TCM's already over. Thanks, Yokai. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw's done. That's why on the thumbnail says also the barbecue event, because we covered the live coverage of the event. It's already done, so no mas. Me and Reaper equal best buddies. Yeah. Yeah, we covered the developer stream. It was a lot of fun.
All right. Reaper, take my spot.
Oh, there's the J-Cat.
And you guys have a good day.
Enjoy. Oh, we have 2 spots now? A Creeper left 2? Okay, so we have an extra spot open. So DC's joining in. Ultimate Chain, were you looking to play? Absolutely, Creeper. Let's send Ultimate Chain an invite. Glad you had fun. So we're just waiting for Reaper and Ultimate Chain. Did I D-pip? No, I held. That's fair. All right. Yokai, are you looking to play? I know. Or did you already uninstall the game? All right, I guess it's Doom then. You're next up. That's fair.
We're in the proverbial.
Hopefully everything's better, Yokai. Wesley! Not that I know of. They didn't go into it today, but there wasn't anything during the tech test other than like... So it's not like a tutorial, but there is a walkthrough that explains everything that you can do for either side. Like that's all we had when we learned to play. There wasn't anything else. But there could be something different when the game actually drops. But they didn't really talk about that today, Wesley. It was just about how metagame worked. What do I need to do? Oh, heal people. That's fine, Yokai. You dive it in. Are you on Fortnite right now? Yes or no? Oh, no worries. Yeah, when we played in the tech test, there's like a visual walkthrough that explains how everything works, but that's the best we had. I don't know if they're adding any more to that than that or not. Yeah, that was all we got. It was like this long visual explanation, and then you kind of just went into matches. You're barely awake? Take a nap. Yeah, and there was one for the family side, and there was one for the victim side.
Chainsaw Man go burr.
Really?
Yeah.
I played Bubba earlier today. We did the Dev Bubba before the Dev stream.
And an event. I don't have any of those envelopes yet.
Who the
but
fuck brought a reagent?
Probably
If it was
Doom.
Doom, I'm kicking him out of the group.
I did not bring that. I brought the barbecue invitation.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you
I
brought a
swear on
fucking
everything, I did
reagent.
not. Maybe the killer.
I just have my tiramisu still going until I get envelopes. Ooga.
Oogle brought a bottle? Why?
It has to be Ooga because you bring your envelopes. I brought my tiramisus, and Doom brought the envelope too. The killer also brought the envelope. The last person.
You had nothing
That-
on Claudette? Oh, God. I mean, I can understand having nothing on Claudette, but Jesus Christ.
Who likes Claudette? Well, except for those who like to blend in with her.
I haven't played Claudette in a long time. I have her prestiged, but I'm kind of right now I'm doing this thing where I'm working on Nick's level 9 prestige while trying to prestige Jill at the same time. So that way I can add Jill's perks to Nick's perks, because like I have literally no more perks I can get on Nick right now because I've unlocked all of them.
Gross.
Lethal.
Certainly not fun for me.
Lethal Pursuer.
Yeah, bizarre. It's a clown.
Oh, he's after me.
I'm scaring crows.
I stunned him.
4, 5,
He missed me.
6, 7, 8.
It won't take you a lot.
Fuck!
Reaper, help!
Reaper's doing something he has to do.
You're not. You can just do that naturally. Like you, it's so easy.
He's gonna hook me in the basement. Watch him. Oh no, never mind him.
I'll come and get him. No barbecue. I need the heals, so. No way this works.
Oh, that was you that went in the locker?
Yeah!
I thought it was Uga.
No, it was me. I'll come and heal you.
He's doing to you.
He's not. He's not a knower.
He has slowdown bottles, so.
I need to get the heals, so.
Oh, my burn!
Let's go and heal in the corner. No, come over here. Come over here.
I was
Come
just
here.
trying to skip bird.
Alright.
Birdie. Damn it!
I'll go save Uga.
I got Uga.
I need the heal. That's fine, whatever.
You can heal him. I just want the rest gear.
I just installed a new part. Doom, if you keep coming south, I'm at this gen.
I'm not gonna teabag you. This killer seems like a pretty hefty bunch. Fuck off, clown. Oh shit, he has Spirit Fury. Yeah, he has Spirit Fury and Endurance.
Oh,
Shit, I did not know you were over here.
where's the pallet? You guys drop like every pallet under the sun. Go back and finish my gen. There's like 2%. Or you didn't.
I didn't notice the hook burns whenever you get hooked on it.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it myself. If you wanna throw me a heal, I'll take it. Then I don't have to use plot twist.
What was that sound?
I don't
Is
know.
that...
That was the generator.
Yeah.
They're disgusting.
Thanks.
Yeah. I was like, if you want to give me heals, then I don't have to use my my plot twist. That's understandable. I mean, I wish we could play some clown friend. Well, if anyone comes across me, I could use one more heal of people. Uga, look where I'm at on the stream and come down to me. Oh, there you go. Work on that, Jen. I'll do the heal. I need a heal.
He doesn't know.
Oh, good toss.
Why am I the obsession now? What the hell? Oh, Dad, come to those lockers. Come to the lockers.
Where are the lock? I can't see any.
The lockers by the loop. Right here. If If you go down by it.
I stunned him with the pallet.
No, he's only, yeah.
We got the gen done.
Send over you so that if we try to pick you up, we won't be able to.
Alright. He's all the way over there with Doom. Or Uga, sorry. Someone go get Uga.
I'll go get Uga. You guys work it up. Shit. I'm going for Uga. Where is he? I can't see him for the corner there yet.
Oh, the freaking clown juice. Couldn't do anything about it. Finish that, Jen. Finish it, finish it, finish it.
Look, whatever I did, I'm sorry. I really.
Let's go. Alright, I have no idea where they're. Oh, it looks like one's right behind me. Yeah, clown not friend. Clown's angry. He's not with me, so if someone wants to get me off a hook, that would be great.
You block first, I'll get the door.
Make your ways towards this one. Making their way downtown. Walking fast. Where's the other one at? I didn't even see where it was at.
It's over there.
Open the gate. Go, go, go. No, why are you not at the gate? What is, why?
I think he just wanted the bugs he needed.
Nicolas Cage is out. Nicolas fucking Cage.
Uga, did you take that flashlight I dropped? Come on, dude. That was for the clown.
Wow, that was a good match, man.
That was an offering for the clown. It was a green flashlight with purple and red add-ons.
Oh, yeah. Uga's like, I'm taking that.
He doesn't want your broken key. It leads to nothing but...
I got unlocked chest now. That's a lame challenge.
leads to nothing but broken promises. Broken key leads to nothing but broken promises.
I gave him a
Clear my
broken.
first challenge.
Were you running around crows?
Yeah,
It's a very easy one.
yeah.
I did in that last match pretty
Yeah,
easily.
I have to complete two summer.
That one's pretty easy to do too. As long as it doesn't say in a single trial.
I don't think any of them say single trial, to be honest with you.
I had on
Escape
it.
in a single trial. There's one challenge.
I had on it. I was trying to get value out of it, so that's why I'm like go down, yeah.
I know something somewhere along the way. How do I get out of this hell hole?
It's hell hole.
Returns. Escape one trial.
Where's Jillian? Why do I not see her? Jill, where'd you go? There she is. I hate these icons. They're terrible.
I don't have any barbecue.
Finally, an envelope.
Yeah, I still have 12 of them.
I have 11 for Ash.
I see you were also P8 on the Nicolas Cage, eh?
I was P8 before you were P8.
What level are you at?
I'll have to check. I think
I'm P3.
almost 30.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
I'm P3.
I have 2 envelopes on him right now. Well,
I gotta open chests. That'll be fun. I'll probably visit the basement at some point.
Plunder's, bring Plunder's instant, because you'll see the aura of the chest nearby. Make it a lot easier to find them.
Oh, well, it doesn't have to be in the same. Does it have to be in the same one? I'll beat you to the chest too. Oh no, it's not in the same one. So
But Plunders will help you.
you'll beat me to the chest. Well, I'm gonna use my toolkit first because of the fact I need to install my brand new part.
I mean, you can 99 the chest and just let Othan open it because it still counts.
No, he'll want whatever is in it. It's Ooga.
Oh, it's a chest goblin.
It's your challenge too? Oh, that's the one you're doing as well?
Okay, so for that challenge, it would have probably been best to bring like the coin that added double the chest.
Yeah, I probably had one too. I have so much shit on Nick, it's not even funny from being almost P9.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 chests for both. I'll beat you to the chest. Overwatch tomorrow, unless you're changing it.
Yes, that's still the plan, yeah. I'll do Overwatch tomorrow, Evil Dead on Sunday.
I don't think I'm gonna play Evil Dead again. I find no enjoyment out of it.
That's fine.
I find no enjoyment, nor do I find a reason to want to play it.
I'm gonna play it and take advantage of the double XP to work on David and Ed, but I'm not really excited. But it is what it is.
I might
All right.
play.
No lethal.
Okay, no. Oh, it's a Sadako.
Oh yeah, it is. It's the TV.
You're welcome, Wesley.
Let's see if we get the voice line.
I want to get back to that gen because I put a part in it.
Apparently doing a gen. That would be her 3 gen. So I'm just trying to break that. You know, cause deja vu value.
I'm grabbing the tape.
I need totems, so just try not to run for totems.
She has overcharge.
Maybe merciless. I don't know. Does she have barbecue?
No.
Okay, Uga, as soon as I pop this. I have my gen build on, so I don't have clockwork. She
Alright,
has a
well,
hack.
I will hold on till I finish this gen because I put a part in here. I want to get this thing knocked out, and then I will come and get you. So she has something because my
She has a hex.
I was gonna say my distortion went off.
Thanks, Josh.
Did you loot the basement, Uga? And was it in shack? Deadites. Yeah, I just lost another.
Doom. I can't.
Yes.
I'm oblivious, so I can't see Uga.
Well, she's after me right now.
I got the save.
Yeah, I'm stuck with the oblivious side effect. I can't see
She has the 3rd seal.
Yeah. Need that totem.
Her hex is by shack. I'm gonna go get it.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm right here. It's not in chat. It's not in chat.
Oh, it's not in shack? Okay.
Oh, there it is. It's on top of the little mountain. there we go. Now I see where the other totem is. Shit, hi, oh, hi! Did you get Doom?
Yep, I'm healing him right now. Is she inside? Where's she at? I just heard her zoom by.
I don't know where she is. She was with Hugo last time I saw him. There's a foot inside of this thing. Creepy.
Where the fuck is the basement at?
Basement's inside main building.
Alright. Alright, there's a flashlight in the basement, Uga.
That's a gen near the main building.
Where?
Behind
I see it. Yeah, I see it. I hear it. Oh shit! Where did she come from? I took the goddamn tape. I got a lot of condemned. I plot twisted. You only got 17K? I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe you should bring better stuff than just like bottles and...
I don't know if you can see where Doom is, but Doom's on that generator.
Alright, I see him. I will get to him as soon as I get up in a second.
No, one of you's gonna have to come for me. I'm on second hook.
Oh, I'm coming for you. No, just stay on your jet.
Doom's closer though.
Okay.
Stay on your gen.
All right.
He's right behind you, then.
I know. Damn it. I tried to get...
Doom, you need to come get me.
I am.
Help! Someone! Anyone!
Now keep her away from main building.
My condemned is getting really high. Where's my TV? Where's my TV? There it is.
That's Jen. He's teleporting away. Fuck you, overcharge.
She's in Bullard Swamp. Did he go down?
Yeah. Okay, she kicked that gen. She's gonna pick him up. Yeah, she's deep in this gen, so it can't be popped. It's a hatch game for you, because if she hooks me, then it's just gonna be you.
Do you have adrenaline by chance?
Nope.
Oh. She doesn't know. You're maining Hattie? Huh? All right.
She will never know.
Sneaky Nicolas Cage.
Sneaky little man right there. Now you run.
Where are the gates at?
The hatch is still active. Hold it.
But, well, so? Where are the gates? So if she finds the hatch before I do.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone know where the gates are at? That's why I wanted to know. Fuck. God damn it. No one would tell me where they were at. Oh. They're over there, yeah, thanks. Oh. I didn't need to do hatch because we had all 5 gens open. If I could have she would have been looking for hatch. I could have opened a gate, but I just had no idea where they were at. So, well, that sucked. GG's. Yeah, I got my 2 chests. You playing the event, Panzer? Dude, you're just ridiculous. Well, like, what are you gonna do? Like, you just want all your characters P5? Yeah, even the double spirit points really doesn't do anything for me. Like, There's still nothing coming.
Okay. I'm just heads up. I'm gonna be playing very, very, very greedy here.
What do you mean?
I need to escape, so I'm kind of gonna be playing one for all and one for all.
Okay. You do what you gotta do.
I must survive.
It's my turn.
It's my turn!
I said it's my turn on the Xbox. Well, I don't give a damn what Mom said.
Hattie the baddie. Oh, God.
Ay, ay, ay.
Like my least favorite saying ever.
Hattie.
Hattie's a baddie.
She's thick, I'll give her that, but...
Panzer, do you still have hope that that Evil Dead's doing something? Like, I want your honest opinion. Like, have you not given up that the game's dead as a doornail?
I've given up on that game a long time ago.
Kinda. Yep. You're like, I'm gonna save these spirit points for when Chet never comes.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice the offer had a little, like, grill marking on it. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
The sizzle.
Picasso. I like that. Picasso.
I haven't really done much of the clown stuff yet, but I already have both the Jake pieces from this part of the event. You want to play it as a xenomorph? Well, you'll be able to at the end of the month. I'll be able to next week.
Because he has a private.
Huh?
Yeah, but never mind. I forgot what to say.
The PTBs next week?
Yes.
I mean, it's nothing private. It's just we're not console peasants. Are maps really? I mean, maps I'm sure are difficult. I mean, I just don't think they want to work on them. You know, you are correct. You do have a 3-year-old laptop that can barely run Roblox. You should be able to play.
Maurice. Oh.
Wait, is Hell Priest back? Huh.
Yeah, he's been. Maurice. Hi, Maurice. Hi, good horse. You're a good horse. Good horse. Good horse.
He doesn't have lethal, by the way.
He's coming. I have a better on this.
And dramaturgy for the dub.
You summoned me.
No, I don't want you to come on me.
He's gonna come on you.
Fuck you and your change, you kinky bitch.
Like I think I'm sure there's a lot to them. Like that I don't doubt, but like they gotta make them. Like that is one of the biggest letdowns of this whole thing is that they never once made a map Like, that's just ridiculous.
He has plaything.
Dramaturgy double. I have 4 stacks. I'm coming for you. Oh, never mind. I look like I'm in chase.
Do the gen. Do the gen.
Alright.
That's what I'm looking for. These aren't the titles I'm looking for. Fuck you.
I'm too tricky.
Oh, he's chasing me. Fucking, I hate, no.
I might have lost him and then
He's
plot
chasing
twisted.
me. Can someone get the ball?
Does he have Merciless? No? Merciless? Yes, no?
No. Jolt. I'm gonna finish this upstairs, Jen, though.
I found his hex totem in main building.
Where's it at?
Alright. My playthings in main building. No, he has the fucking thing that pushes you off.
I'm healing you. Don't worry. If we can get 1 skill check, we'll be in good shape. I'm at full stacks already. And healed. Have we really only gotten 2 gens done?
I can't see anything because of my fucking hex totem.
You summoned
me. I came.
We're gonna stand up, and we're gonna keep going back to the toy store. You can't take them from us.
Pickles is too powerful for you! Oh shit! I got stuck! No.
You said my plaything is inside
It's upstairs.
main building.
It's upstairs.
Yes, upstairs.
I'm gonna go cleanse that. Stick that gen doom. That's his 3 gen.
Alright.
Where is it up here?
I'm over by Maurice if someone can come and give me a hand.
Okay, there we go.
There's a gen over. There's also a if you need there's a hex totem here. Is he running multiple hexes?
He's running hex plaything.
Thank you. I could use this heal.
Someone's gotta go for the box. That was right past my head. I'm going for the box.
Okay, I'll get on. I'll stay on this gen then.
No, he picked it up. Damn it.
Shit.
I'm dead here. Great. I love getting targeted the entire game.
I mean, I think I'm actually the obsession, to be honest with you.
No, it is. No, I should have played asshole and didn't care about saving anyone but myself, but I'm not that kind of person.
I'm on the gen by the hill, trying to finish this on the back side of the building. He's on me.
Just Doom brought him to you.
Did he really?
He doesn't know. You're just starting to run deja vu too. Deadlock?
Yeah.
Trying to die. He's on Uga. Or near Uga.
I'm gonna go for the box.
Ouch.
Oh fuck!
Stupid chains.
Yep, I was at 99%. Come on.
He's going right back over there.
I can't hear anything. Shit! Fuck. God damn.
What a waste of good suffering.
You got the hook under Nick Cage's rib cage.
Under Nick Cage's rib cage. I don't think I've heard that one.
Well, we 3-gen'd anyways, even though I don't know how when I see their 3-gen counter it.
No, that's not 3-gen. That thing's at 90%. I should have finished it if it wasn't for deadlock. I don't know what Uga's doing, though. He's just hiding in the castle.
Uga only has 3 perks on.
Why? Is he doing Hattie's?
No, he has Deja Vu, Dramaturgy, and Hyper Focus, or Overzealous.
Shit.
It's a hatch game at this point.
Is he leaving her?
Nope, he's knocked them, but he's around that area. He's trying to slug for the 4K.
Alright.
Nope.
I don't hear the... You cut me off at... Here. I got you off the hook.
Yeah, he's going for Uga. Wait, what the hell was that hit? That hit makes no sense. Unless it was the sound of the chain hitting the wall.
Shit. Wait, why can't I plot twist?
You already used it.
It's an endgame.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's
Hatch.
not.
Hatch hasn't been closed, nor has the last gen been completed.
That's right. Oh! Oh! Ah, crap.
Now you must come with me.
We would have won if Doom wouldn't have led him to me on that hill.
I was trying to do Jen, and then I was like almost done with it, but he was coming after me all the time.
He's coming all over everybody.
Yeah.
Did you just fake him out with that?
What?
You just fake him out with that.
I know. Seriously? Oh, what a douche. I almost had it. Almost had it. Oh, well. GG's. He's like, look how good I was. You didn't juke me the entire game. That's fine. He won. I should have got out. I chose the wrong way. I could hear it. If I would have chose right instead of using the window, I would have got out. That's my bad. Oh, I cleansed his no ed. I think I got it before the match before it even activated. That's all right. You know, you win some, you lose some. Not the end of the world. Wait, what?
Not liking the vibe here. Not one.
Why didn't I get my completion rewards? Oh, is it too soon? I don't know. Weird. Guess I'm doing unhooks as Jake. Chet for DBD? I mean, it's more likely than Evil Dead. Like, I'll be honest with you, I think it... Is anyone still doing the chest one? Did you get all your chests? Is anyone doing the chests? Hello?
No.
Alright. You did it? Alright. I just honestly don't see any more content coming, and I hope I'm wrong, but I think Evil Dead is a pointless time suck at this point. But, not to say that pointless time sucks aren't fun. Reaper, is there anything okay with your system?
Yeah, I was in the bathroom grabbing a drink while.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, man, he's taking a really long time to get back.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine. Talking to my brother for a bit too. Do I still need a few more clothes? Small ball. I think I completed her outfit already.
I heard a new Friday the 13th game is coming. That is correct. I don't believe it's an ASIM though. I think it's actually just gonna be like just a straight through horror game, single player. Oh, no Hattie the baddie?
I don't have any envelopes or anything on her to make her worth my time.
I have to play as Jake. I don't have shit on him. Maybe I have bloodies. Let's see if I have any bloodies hiding on him.
Jake from State Farm.
Yeah. I have do not. Nope. I'm gonna bring a hatch at Shack. Warrior Pablo versus Pyramid Head.
My brother was talking to me about TCM because he was asking me, isn't it coming out this month? I was like, yeah. But I said, me and him can't play because I'm old gen. He's new gen. And he's like, yeah, that's stupid.
Absolutely, Sage. Oh, Panzer, they're super stupid.
The thing that I find mostly more stupid about TCM than anything is the fact that PlayStation 4 and Xbox One can't crossplay, even though they're both old gen consoles.
No, they didn't. They didn't want to waste their time with that nonsense. Let's be honest. Like, old systems are getting phased out, like, completely. Like, and I wouldn't be surprised if in 2024 there's no new games for them. Panzer, how much copium have you ingested today?
All of it. He ingested all of it.
Like, I feel like you've been really, like, just breathing in a lot of copium today. Did that double XP event, like, come with it? What? Oh shit! I don't have distortion on Jake, so I don't know if they have lethal or not. Could lo-fi?
It's a bubble.
All right, I'm gonna get Doom because I need to do unhooks as Jake in a single match. Where's he at? Oh, he's way over there. I'll have to. Did he just slug him?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Put him on a hook. I won't save him. Nicholas, what are you doing? Go away.
I was getting body blocked so he couldn't get him hooked.
I don't care. I want him hooked. I need saves. I need 2 saves in a single match as Jake from State Farm.
At 4 in the morning? Like, damn, jeez.
It was unhooks, right? Yep.
Has to be.
Yep.
God damn it, who closed the tunnel? We needed it. Oh, it's Uga.
I mean, I'll work on this gen, but if anyone's looking for some from unhooks, oh, apparently, is Doom down again?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go and hook him again.
Bubba doesn't like him.
Probably sees him as a threat.
Ash.
Oh, I'm not going to the basement.
This special Texan.
Uga, you good? Uga, you good?
I guess I am going for him. I sprint burst away from Bubba. He didn't want to. Oh, he's still coming.
Overcharge. He has overcharge.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get Doom. You finish that again. Or at least try to get Doom. No, he's camping Doom.
I don't. This Bubba's a special one.
Who's in
I
the
want
basement
out.
now?
I want out. I want out. I'm in the basement. I want out.
I'm coming for you.
No, I want out of this match.
I need that save.
He's camped in the basement area.
I was above him. He didn't know. Lead the way.
He's having a tantrum. That's
Yes. Yes.
Where'd you? I thought you were with me.
No. Bubba's that shack?
He's chasing Uga. Uga has him at shack.
Yeah. Where the fuck are the gens at? Oh my god.
Deja vu.
Oh man, this sucks. I can't find a gen for the life of me. I found this totem, so, you know, I walk back to that. Alright, I'm coming for Uga.
There's no pallet here. Fucking knockout too. I'm just gonna kill myself on hook.
Here comes Bubba. We're not gonna get this done. We gotta run.
Yep. Barbecue. Let me die on hook. I don't want to play this fucking bullshit, Bubba.
I mean, I respect the Bubby.
He has barbecue, so he's just gonna come right over here. Yep. Just like clockwork.
Why you should run distortion? I tell you that every game.
I knew he had barbecue from the very beginning.
I just mean you should run distortion.
No. You can't tell me what to run.
You can run whatever the hell you want, but there's a reason that you always get found.
I'm getting my chase points. I don't care what you say, Bubba.
I'm just saying, distortion deals with a lot of that nonsense. I hate when I don't have it on me, though. It sucks.
Fuck, there's no paladin killer shack. I gave him a chase, but not long enough.
Ba 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 ba. Overcharge on the run. Let's go. No bubs. Oh, he saw. He's a knower. Damn. He must have saw me coming when we went to the same path. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hatch is going to be at Shack. I am.
Yeah.
So I said Hatch will be at Shack. Hopefully, as long as my offering worked. GG's. Let's go. Well, that worked at least. We pulled that one out of our hat. Alright, claim rewards. Boy, I've like absolutely destroyed the survivor side.
Looks like we're in for it now.
Later, Uga. We have one spot available for anyone that wants in. This is going to be my last match, so I've been streaming 5 hours. Then we'll 3-man and bring a rando. Panzer would play with us, but he's too busy grinding out spirit points. I mean, you're not wrong. Someone told me today, they're like, you shouldn't call Evil Dead the game dead. And I'm like, I don't know what else to call it. Like, it's not really alive. When does the Jujutsu Kaisen event start? Is that Monday? So here's the thing, Wes. I just dropped a video on the new update to Ghostbusters. The game is fun. If you can get it for like 20 or 25 bucks, it's absolutely worth it. It's one of the more fun ASIMs. I'll probably play it sometime in the near future because I haven't played it again. I do want to play the new update. Sometimes though the game can die out a little bit, but there's a really good campaign mode. There's now 4 prestige levels. There's a lot of cool add-ons and cosmetics. It's not a bad game. I can't say I would highly recommend it, but like if you can, like it goes on sale a lot. I highly recommend if you can get it on sale.
I'm sorry. If it's at endgame, we finish all the gens, Randall's on the hook. Fuck the rando. I'm leaving.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Do what you gotta do, buddy.
I need to survive. I need to escape. Fuck the rando.
Man, I'm not judging you.
Same goes for you too. I'll gladly leave both of you behind as well. I want to get off this fucking challenge.
It's fine. Was that
okay?
Yeah, I did it as a depth Jill.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm literally on my only leftover barbecue challenge, which is hide in the killer's radius.
Okay, well, I know what gen I want to get out of the way first.
It is either Nemesis or it's Wesker's.
It's Meatball Man.
Oh, it's Larry?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I guess it... Oh, shit. That's
God
totally...
fucking damn it, fuck me. Go away. Go away, you ugly little fucker.
Am I in Larry's meatball? The meatball's radius?
It's right there. Oh. Fuck me. He doesn't know. Yay, basement.
I mean, if you have any questions about Ghostbusters, Wesley, I have no problem answering. Is there an orb?
He's still around here.
Is there an orb?
I can't see it. I saw a terror radius. He's still here. There, he's gone. Nope, he's back.
He had it at the top of the steps.
He's looking at it too.
Do you want healed? Or you need a plot twist? What the hell was that? I didn't mean to do any of that. Oh, weak sauce. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Genetic material ready for transport.
I did not mean to do any of that. He's got an orb next to me, too. Yeah, none of that was what I meant to do. That was just straight fail.
There's a brand new part in the gen up at the saloon.
Okay. So plot twist can be used. Oh, God damn! There's a second one. Plot twist can be used once, in game, and then once at once the end game is open. Jesus Christ.
How the fuck does that... Oh, there's one right up there.
Yep.
Plot twist?
Yep. I never got healed post hook, so I figured I'd come by, knock that one off so you guys could finish that gen, and then I would just plot twist.
Okay. Not Crash. Doom, you need to tell me when there's Merciless or not, because I wasn't expecting Merciless. I didn't want to hit that skill check and make you waste your thing. He has Merciless.
Okay.
You two stick this gen. I'm going back down to the one that I blew up because I wasn't aware of it.
I'm gonna make the save.
Okay, I'll take the down for the gen. He's going over to that area because he has this little fucking bubble. Never mind, he's picking me up. He's going over to the gen that nope. Yep, nope. I don't know. I can't see where he's going.
Did Doom
Yeah,
get that
he's-
gen done?
No.
No, it was Merciless. Merciless was there.
So
Well,
play through it. He's in power.
Yep. Now Doom, go back to that gen.
Yeah.
I'm in Killer Shack.
You're in Shack? Okay.
Yep. I'm grabbing this little, like, EMP thingy. Alright, I'm leaving Shack.
I'm hooked.
I need heals. Is there a bubble near you?
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's go over to this corner and reset each other. He doesn't have lethal or barbecue. Which
I know. I was walking, so that way I didn't leave any scratch marks.
Oh, auto didactic.
Did we ever get the saloon done?
Yes.
Alright.
At least Doom should have. I told Doom to finish it.
I'm going. Oh, ah, shit.
I'm trying to go this way. I'm Death Hook. Me and Old Head are Death Hook. Doom, you're gonna have to go for her.
Okay.
Like I said, once I open this, I'm leaving.
We're all leaving.
I'm not staying around to fuck around and find out. I'm just gonna take my blood points and go.
Yeah, that's fair. It was actually a pretty easy match. Poor Larry.
Oh, he only had 2 perks, Merciless and Overcharge.
Aw, Larry. Yeah, it was a good way to close out. I felt bad for poor Larry. I feel like we kind of bullied him a bit, but
That challenge.
we'll end it with a nice survivor win.
Oh, you didn't do Hooked on You yet.
I have not. We'll do it at some point. All right, guys, we are done for the night. We will be back tomorrow with Overwatch. Sunday will be Evil Dead the game. And then Monday, I forget what it is. I gotta look.
Monday, it's Fortnite because of the event.
It's what?
I think it's Fortnite because of the event. Give me like a couple seconds, I can find it.
Let's see what this. Let's see what
Monday
the. It's what?
7th. Monday's what, 7th?
Yeah.
DVD.
DVD. All right. So we will know DVD until Monday. We'll be back then. Of course, we will be live tomorrow with Overwatch, Sunday with Evil Dead the game. As always, thank you guys for watching, and later, mates.